All right, let's see how today's stream goes. G'day, mate. How are we all doing? M Top, you have been waiting longer than Bilbo, who got here first. Mike, how you doing? Michael, Iron Riley, how you doing? Kev Milp, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yep, I think I got that right. Chris Bond, g'day, mate. It's lunchtime. No, it's 4 a.m. It's sleep time. Kev, you're wrong. You're still wrong. You're still wrong. Sea Turtle, yo, how you doing? Kev, you're wrong. I'm definitely gonna not be starting on time. Stream size, dude? Yeah, TM. Yep. It's definitely trademarked. All right. Who else do I have on Twitch? We have Bilbo. Yep, done that. And we have King Hill starting in a minute and a half. I should mention. You should click like on the stream, YouTube, Twitch. You should click follow if you haven't already, because that means you have an increased chance of winning King Hill. Okay. Talk about it. Let's see if Twitch is less Twitch today. That's what I put the pinned link up there, so you have the YouTube link if you need it. Hey, don't dramatic that up. And Vegeta. And Brand. Are you happy to give me money for sponsoring me to do nothing? Because it sounds like you're a brand and you just give me money for, I don't know. I can put a logo on the bottom right-hand corner that says, I don't know, g'day, mate. That works. No king. Good. No kings. Don't, how much longer to Australia King says King? I got no idea. Turtle Brain. Excellent. We have King Hill starting in 60 seconds or less. When King Hill pops up, you get a little hill pops up from the bottom of the thing. The bot announces we're going to be running an ad break, and this is your chance to type the very important word, King. And you can charge into the hill with everybody else, and you have a chance of becoming, well, the almighty king of the hill. Also, you're competing for not only that you can be the king, but probably more importantly, you're competing for your chosen platform. So, that being YouTube or Twitch, you're competing to see who is my favorite. Because, of course, I'd make the kids battle it out. All right. It's definitely lunch, dude. No, it's 4 a.m. Lunch can be twice. Yep, of course, Bilbo says that. Brand is the Old English word for sword. Yes, it would be. It would be. But that's very, very Old English. Y2K, how you doing? M Top. I'm awesome. Hope you are even more awesome. All caught up finally. Welcome to the live part. The live part of the live stream. What the hell is that? Why is that open? Because I must have accidentally clicked it. All right. Can I go to that? That way I can see both chats. Any new animals come to visit you unexpectedly? No. No, but there was. Oh, yes. Sea Turtle, I hate you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it says starting soon. How you doing, Hank? Come on, ad's starting soon. You can do it, Twitch. We'll talk about the animals afterwards. Weird you at normal speed. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And people say I talk too fast. No, see, totally too late. Too late. How long is the carpet? This is damaged, actually. It looks like it's dry, but damaged. And there's King Hill. Speaking of brands, being the old word for sword, how you doing, broadsword? Somebody will give you a shout out, but more importantly, Raiders type king. You have a chance to be king of the hill. More importantly, you have a chance to prove that Twitch is better than YouTube. Because you're not only competing to become the king, you're also competing to, beat YouTube, who Twitch on the right-hand side of the screen, YouTube's on the left-hand side of the screen. So YouTube goes in, Twitch goes in. You guys can do it. I have faith in you. How you doing, bro? How you doing, Hedgehog again? Oh God, I gotta say hi to everybody. It's gonna take a minute. All right, and welcome back, Norway Dosk. That's 22 at T3. All right. Can I try and make sure I don't miss anybody? Good, fun workers and resources, early start. You call it WNR. Okay, I just call it workers resources. WRSR. Yeah, that's my shorthand for it. Or just WR. All right, I'm glad you are. Steam trains in capital industry still doing good. Are you any good? I have a steam train. All right. I also have Nathaniel who's with the Prime back for 38 months. Thank you, sir. Yes, I do have a steam train. It's up and running. But let's see if I can make sure I don't miss anybody. So, How you doing, Frostfire? Craig the Gamer. Also, Das. Welcome, Das. Oh, God, it scrolled. George Mullen. G'day, mate. Funky Rude. How you doing? I got Hedgehog already. That's Funky Rude twice. Oh, no. That was him saying King. That's M-Tor on the other platform. He's competing against himself. King of the Madhouse. Vegeta, I am the only person that can be king of this madhouse. Let's be honest. You do not want to live in this house. No, why not? How you doing, mate? Like I said, welcome back. Thank you for the 22 months. And g'day, mate. Chris Bond with the nukes. Who else do we have? We have Nicholas. How you doing? Rigger Ray, yellow. Trebek Nutter did the right thing. Not that you even read chat. I do read chat. Sea Turtle. See, I read it. Baddest with the plunger. Yeah, WRSR. See, I got there eventually. We're up to Kevin Hinton. G'day, mate. How you doing? Mr. Baddest. G'day, mate. How you doing? See, I can do that at 4 a.m. Most people can barely talk at 4 a.m. Sisu, King with a plunger. Okay, I'm banning Twitch, I guess, then. He said on YouTube. Okay, that's fine. Oh, YouTube took the win. YouTube, I don't know how you did it, but I congratulate you. Remember, if you click like on the stream, you have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill. Who I was up to? I was up to Mike Costan. How you doing? Then I have Dr. Frog. And then CG with the Rockets. Rockets, hopefully. Not even the Raiders? No. Das reckons it's rigged. Okay. Welcome, Das. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I've just started the stream, so you guys have tuned in perfectly. Post-stream. I spent a little bit of time. Working on a few things. So, can I still be starting soon, which Kev's going to be really happy about. Okay, I brought the train tracks out to here. They're built. This is now pathed and missing one piece of track. Of course it is. Oh, cool. That's going the wrong direction. Can I have set direction? Okay. That goes to there. Raiders, I will tell you all about this game if you don't know about it. Just hang around a second. And I have the train tracks out here. This needs a bit of trimming to get the train tracks up to here at a nice angle. I also probably want to cut this corner because this looks like some good farmland. It looks like some really good farmlands because I don't know what else I can put out here. This whole area still needs to be flattened. We'll find a team to come out here and flatten this eventually. Gold still mining. This and this are the next copper mines. Yep, we're still surviving with copper. Iron is filled in and flat from looks of that. So iron needs to be retired. Copper still has a couple of holes here left to go. You are the diggy team. You click that one. You are helping copper fill in their hole. Cool. Can I? Oh, I was gonna fix this. Well, it looks like the later JD problem just became a now JD problem. Can I cancel that? Can we put in a ramp, please? From there to there? Yep, so it's at least ramped a little bit. Ooh. Kevin Hilton, welcome. You are a lover of the content. I will find you a trucky boy or a trainee boy in just a minute. The copper team is working their way up here. So we just have a nice clean ramp from top to bottom. I'm guessing I was going to fill that in to make that wider. I don't know if that's going to happen now. The coal mine still has not been filled in at all because they're lazy and I guess they're filling in their own damn holes. So that's not really happening. And thare also filling in all of that, which, yep. Have shaved this island already. It's pre-shaved. I love a pre-shaved island. Can you what are you assigned to? You're assigned to... Oh, quartz. Oh. Okay. Sure. Can you dump stuff here and here and here instead of the other side of the map? That'd be great. All right. So these guys are digging all the way through. The old coal mine still needs to be filled in. The limestone up here is, well, nothing's really happening with it because we now get limestone delivered via trains. Yes, via trains. The iron and copper team over here are just demolishing things as you would expect. Trains are running perfectly, never had any problems ever. Limestone is being gnawed out here. I have had them come down to height number 1 and start filling this as well. Coal, we're still burning through, obviously. I have put in the train station for bauxite, so we're ready to go. Have got this one in at a better angle, so it's a better curve down. And this one in a better curve up. And this still needs to get flattened. So that's where we're up to. Insert Jeopardy music, 100%. The stream is starting soon. Any minute now, probably. Soon. .tm. Oh, also, I carved out more of this mountain, and I said I'd move the pipes. I moved the pipes. Yeah. So there's still plenty of carving to do. Still plenty of filling to do. Still plenty of trains running around left, right, and center. And the lazy P. Diddy is... No, that one. The lazy P. Diddy is actually doing some work now. Oh, I say that. He's only done 169 kilometers, which is nice. He has transferred 100,000 cargo, literally driving from here to, well, there. Yeah. There's slag in this. Nobody's picked it up. Can I change you to a... No. 10 you should get done. Let's try 9. Because we don't output slag, do we? No, slag's not on any of those. So somebody should come pick it up. Oh, maybe it's because you're an export, no? Export. You import. Yeah, no. Somebody should take that to wherever it needs to go. Which is, I don't know. I don't know where it needs to go. It's somewhere. All right, so that's what we're up to. Okay, so welcome everybody. If you haven't been here before, this is Capital Industry. It is similar to working resources, except nicer. It has prettier graphics. It also has diggy boys that remove terrain, not like you get an excavator and you hold down the button for 5 hours and finally a little bit of terrain moves. I just tell them to go dig this area or fill this area with a control command, and then it just happens. Green is fill, yellow is cut. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Hence why whole mountains disappear, or other whole mountains disappear. We also have the Windows 95 screensaver pipe. It's very important. It's a featured part of the map. Not going to get rid of it. I might have to get rid of it somehow. Maybe. We'll see. Yes, and it added trains. So we have the steam choo-choo that is doing a great job. A very good job. You keep going up and down that hill real good. And he only leaves these full, which is always going to be with rock. Sometimes he has a little bit of sand he can pick up. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Also, graphics are way better. Way better. Way better than Workers' Resources. Starting soon. And my first join on YouTube. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, she's actually full. He's full on sand. Nice. Yeah. I play Workers' Resources. I love Workers' Resources. It's a super hard challenge. It features heavier... It works harder on the people part. This works harder on the factory part. I prefer the factory part over the people part. People are annoying. Why the fuck did you come in there? Well, you're stuck for a long time. Congratulations. You are not getting out. All right. So, that's where we're up to. Okay. So, apart from all the starting soons, does anybody actually have anything very important to say? No, animal story. We're doing animal story. I forgot about the animal story. So, I need to say hi to Kev, and I also need to say hi to Norway Norsk, and ask both of you, would you like to be trains or trucks? Screensaver pipe. Love it. Yep. So, have you seen the issue? Dump truck drives away from the excavator with only a partial load. Yes, it happens if there are... Did your vehicle limit go up since the last stream? No, I don't think so. Oh, it did. It did. There you go. I can have 5 more. I get ignored as usual. No, when was that? Hang on, who? Oh, no, it's there. Okay, I just skipped over it. Cutting off up. How you doing? How you doing? Obviously, I got another research. Vehicle limit 4. Vehicle fuel usage. Oh, God, go away. Go away. Vehicle fuel usage. Tree growth speed. All very important things we have there. Oh, actually, now I want to click on that. Where's the tree tower? It's not there. It's here. Tree tower. Oh. 12 years. It still says 12 years. Oh, this gives you a percentage of wood per tree. Oh, that's nice. I had to work out all that maths by hand. Yeah, so 60% and 100% the exact same amount, but you go through like 3 times the amount of saplings. Oh, yeah, 67%. Okay, there you go. Is research at the end really infinitely repeatable? Yeah, I'm on. Please scroll. Vehicle limit 4. I've done it 3 times already. And I did trains pollution minus. I've done trains pollution 11 times, 10 times. Yeah, yeah, it's really infinite. Oh God, I don't know why you do that. Unit capacity, housing capacity, focus points. 32,000. Wow. Well, now I know how much ships use. Can I do that? Actually, can I do cancel? Remove from queue. Can I do that? And then can I do that? Okay. All right. Did I get the rocket done? No, I didn't have cool. No, Cool Lance. No, Cool Lane. Cool Lane. It's going to be Cool Lance. It's just going to stick in my head as Cool Lance. No, of course I didn't. All right. So. You don't want to deliver a rock there, but somehow a rock goes through there. Yeah, okay. You don't want to deliver a rock there. Yeah, that's fine. It's meant to be like that. And you have the same problem. Oh. Yeah, that should be fine. Now I need to drive the rock somewhere, being like here. All right. So I didn't hear back. My chat was broken. Train for me, please. Kev wants to train. And no one else. And see the answer. So take a bit. Yes, they will drive away occasionally with a partial load. It normally happens when there is an extra truck sitting around, or somebody has a fuel issue, or something. There's something that causes them to leave. But it shouldn't happen that often. I get all the names correct. All right. So, train. Okay, train we can do. There's gotta be a train here somewhere. Fuel train. Oh, you gotta be a fuel train. The new fuel train. You. Come here. And now I need the YouTube colors. You YouTube? No. You YouTube? No. No. Crap. You go find a YouTube color. Can I grab you? Nope, it's the one in the middle. Okay. Can I grab YouTube? And we name you. Yep. And then I grab Broken Chat. Kevin Hilton. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for being. What was it? It was scrolled off my screen. Love of the content. It's the big one. Actually, no, that's the kitten spelled up. / color. Nope, I spelled it the Australian way. Cool. All right. Thank you, Kevin. You are going to be in charge of delivering fuel forever. And the good news is we burn through so much fuel. Catching a live stream from the beginning from WA. So is WA Australia or is WA somewhere in the US? Alana Cats. Would you like to have a choo-choo as well? So you think trains are worth it, or should I stick to belts in my playthrough? Trains are definitely worth it. See, Loki, W Australia. Welcome, Loki. Shit, it's like 2 a.m. for you. Wow. You planning on going to bed, or you're already gone to bed? And what did I get named after me? A truck, I believe. Trains are definitely cool and definitely worth it. Trains are worth it. Where's my longest belt? My longest belt is currently the food belts. This is 150 kilowatts worth of power. 4.2 maintenance. Doesn't require any people, but you. Actually, what if I just click here and go build? Can I go 1, 4, 4, 1 is 12 maintenance, so a little bit higher on the maintenance count. Obviously uses diesel rather than power. But diesel's pretty free eventually. Hydrogen's very free. And that's the base cost. You are using 7, so I'm using 14 maintenance to run a train.
Ooh.
Compared to 4.2. It's 50-50, but the belt's only going from, oh, actually, it's only going from there to there. So it's just double that length. Detonator! Oh, another detonator. How you doing, Dad? Can I pest you, Dad? Can I have some money, Dad? Dad. I guarantee somebody out there's having that sort of feeling. All right, so I haven't seen a reply from, who was it? It was Norway Norsk and Eleanor Katz. Did I say Eleanor Katz? Yes, please, for a train. Okay, I can do a train. We're gonna have a cat train. I don't know what a cat train's gonna do. But we'll find a cat train. Oh, can I do, can I put /color? Yeah, that's spelt wrong. Yep, that's not correct. Okay. Low supply of coal. We're just gonna hope that goes away. Okay, so choo-choos. Okay, we've done fuel. Iron, we've only got 2. You are gonna be a coal train. Cool. Oh god, there's actually a lot of coal trains. Okay. Why are you part? Because I need to put in waiting stations. That's what it was. And waiting stations. Which I haven't done. Okay. We need to do that some stage. So you're now in charge of coal. Thank you. Thank you for coming back again. What was that? It's 7 months. 7 months! Hope my plans come to fruition. Doubt it. All right, so coal. Let's talk about coal because we happen to be looking at coal. Arrival conditions not met. So you can't leave the station because coal drop-off will only accept 1 train at a time. And I need you to be empty. And there's obviously already a train queued to come here. Therefore, not empty. Which is a bit of a problem. Which means this is being supported by trucks. Okay. We're going to change you. I need to change that on station. That's really annoying that everything is in 2 different places. Okay. We're going to accept 2 trains here. And we're going to accept 2 trains here. And then watch this eventually screw me. Because they're parked here. And they're not empty. And therefore, a train's parked behind them somewhere, blocking a main line. Definitely going to happen. All right. Can I get 5 extra trucks? Oh. I didn't want that to happen. No! Oh my god. Oh no, we're meant to have 1. Yeah, we're meant to have 1. Can I go to that? No, we're definitely not doing that. Demonstration that I left active. Okay, can we go to here? Can I have 5 more of those? Yep, spit them out, please. And today I wanted to get into aluminium. iPad shop, perhaps. Probably more, both of them actually. I'm not thinking on Twitch. Oh, it's a train for my Twitch. Oh, okay, cool. I do 2 trains. That one. Fire train.
Stay a while.
Ryan Us. How you doing? Ooh, nope, you're in luck. You're in luck. Right. You're in luck. We have a train. Dr. Frog, thank you for the base buckaroos. How you doing? Doing good. How about you? I'm fine. Although my throat's getting fucked up, which could be a problem. We're just gonna hope Sassy has kept her flu to herself. Okay. Nathaniel, that's the one I'm looking for. No. Oh my god. There's so many ways. There's so many. So annoying. Okay, fine. I got the name. Because I can't type, so I'm definitely not going to. Can't pronounce, so I can't type, so I'm definitely not going to attempt. Okay, you're in charge of food and medical. Which is actually on board now. Right? You even got upgraded to a big box. Sausage can get upgraded to a big box. Okay, we're still short on stackaroos and cakes. Okay, we might need to increase the snackaroo. Snackaroo. Oh. Yeah, you're full. You don't transport snackaroos. Who's the ones moving around the snackaroos? Food and medical. Not that one. Not taters. The low frequency items. Oh. You have a full load. So, back to the housing, back to this. These are processed at 36, 34. Sausages are 23. You are 12. I didn't look what else was on that stupid train. All these items. Eggs. Eggs are 21, and you guys are so 34. So I don't have quite enough. All right. Choose. Duplicate. Oh, actually, what's your schedule? Before I do that. It's just drive there, drive there. Shop. Duplicate. Go. Okay, can I have a new train? New train. Yes. Can I have delete? Can I have... I want to hold down shift to make 5 of them. And a few of these. And can you go... no, I want you to go onto the new line. Yep, build. Okay. All right, so, today, bauxite is what we need. The stream is finally started. Finally started. We're not walking the petri dishes? Yes. Dedicate 4 car sweets train or car filters? No, it's carrying 1 cartridge of everything, but it's obviously these 2 items are just slightly higher than what the train can keep up with to fill the buffer. Oh. Okay. Turn off you. Actually, I'm sick of doing this. Can I... Am I going to screw somebody else doing this? Probably. Who cares? All right. You do 16. And if I upgrade you to the next tier, you do 32. So 32 times... I'm assuming there's 4 of you. 32 times 4 is 128. I need 48. 32 times 3? 96. Cool. Can I upgrade you, and you? Done. Okay. So then I need to have 32 in. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Actually, is it? I'll need 2 of these guys. I can do 2 of those guys. Okay. Can I upgrade you and you? Build. So you now do 48. Great. You get turned off. No, turned off. So I need you to do 48 and 48. Done. 48. Oh, are the belts gonna keep up? You're a Mark 2 belts. Mark 1 belt. Okay, upgrade that belt. And you're outputting 48. So I need to upgrade that belt. And then I'm going to upgrade that belt on principle. It doesn't need to be upgraded, but I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, does it? It does. You get turned off. Whoever's trying to deliver things, stop it. Okay, can I flow that backwards? No, that'll confuse me if I ever scale. I'm not going to scale things up. No. Okay, so then you do 48, and then I need to have 32 paper, which I don't have. Shit. Okay. And I need to have 96 of you. Upgrade? Please happen to do 96 right off the board. That'd just be awesome. That'd just make my life easy. And you do 96. Cool. Therefore, I don't need you. Right? I don't need you anymore. So you're doing 48 and 48, which is 96. You're doing 48 and 48, which is 96. We need 3 of these guys to do 48. Can we not do the deliveries? Where the hell's the shipyard? You. Do you have science in you? You do have science in you. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to let you burn 6 science by turning this guy on with the belt going backward. Okay? And then you can't deliver here. Nope, yep, and no. Cool. You can deliver to this guy. He would like your science. Okay, so I just need to have twice as much paper. I need 32 paper. Okay. Flip. From memory. Yep, so that's 48 wood pulp. You make 24 wood pulp. You make 24 wood pulp. So you need to go into there. You need to go to... Okay. That's really shit, but whatever. And I can't have you do that anymore. Okay. So can I remove this, just like a few pieces? Can I remove all of that? Can I remove all of that? Can I remove all of that? Can I bring that away too? Can I get a boiler of the electric type? Because that's easy. Can I get a pipe? That pipe that's buried. Okay. Can I shove you there? And can I bring you to, I don't know, here? No. Can I get transports pipe? There. Can I go from here to there? Great. Can I build the pipe? Shit. Pipe? Whatever. Looks great. Love it. Okay. Build. Unbuild. Can you go to here? Oh shit. Can you go to... No. Okay, you go to here. And you go in the hole. Okay, I need you to come forward, left 2, and then in there. Oop, I need that piece to go there. Great. Can you get built? And then can you go from... Out of the way! Okay, can I get the paper go from there to there? Cool. And go. And surely now you work, right? Waiting for products. What product are you waiting for? Oh, I need to set a recipe. I would like steam. 12? 12? 12 seems great. 12's overkill. Cool. Alright. So now you guys work. Alright. What? Go to bed, show. Go to bed. Jerry, does your fast-speed reactor work on update 3? Yes, it does to make power. Does it work for anything else but power? No. Well, yes. Maggie Panda, did you miss anything important? Yeah, I didn't do anything constructive. But now science can run at full speed. Because I'm jacketooing these things on and off. Can I get rid of that belt? Pause. You guys should just empty. And run, hopefully, as fast as possible. Alright. Hang on. I make 96. You need to go faster. Yeah, I need you to go faster. Alright. So science now just goes twice as fast all the time. I love it. Alright. I've made 5 trucks. Excellent. Alright, so first off, the thing we need to do is have a train station. Which is half prepped. You are gonna be... Oh crap. You're gonna be bauxite. I hope. We need a... There. Well, them train tracks are gonna be in the way in the future. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess you go here then. Can you edit area? Sure. All right. Can I get that built? You're gonna be bauxite, which is gonna go into here and here and here and here and here and here. Cool. Delete, 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 and delete. Cool. All right. Oh, and actually, I didn't need to do that. I just need to remove that. Okay. So that's bauxite. I have no diggy boys free, so we need to find a free diggy boy, or just we steal one from. Oh, actually, no. Iron's done. Yeah, iron's done. 6 diggy boys, 12 trucks. Well, that solves that problem. Can I leave you with... Actually, I don't need to leave you with any, because we just have the big team march its way through here. Yeah, okay. Iron mind control tower goes away. Oh. Okay, it goes away. And you guys go away too. And we assign you guys to here, and you drive out here very, very slowly. Uh-huh. You can have 1 truck, so you stop bitching. Okay. Can I... He has no designations. You tell me about that now. Okay, I really didn't want to know about that now. Animal story. Oh, animal story. Okay. All right, fine. Fine. Animal story. I don't get sidetracked. Do you prefer a dedicated ship per planet in Victoria, or have you gone to the all inner planets and back to Narvis? Genesis, both. Both. I had 1 ship that did everything. 1 ship that visited every planet, and it took out fuel rods, legendary items, anything else like that. Anything I wanted on every planet. And then I had dedicated ships for calcite, bioflux, yeah, Aquilo items, some of them. Data gnome streaks through the stream with 50 streaks in a row. Nice, mate. All right, so animal story. I don't want to do story time. I want to shut you up. Cool. All right, animal story. So why are you short? You're not getting science fast enough. That belt right there is too slow. Oh, that belt would also be too slow. Oh. We good now? So, we have far too many cats. In case you're curious, the answer of how many cats do I have is too many. Every single time. It's always too many. It doesn't matter how many the actual number is. The answer is too many. There is Bubbles Smittens, Charlie, Lucifer, Zaza, Snowfield. So how many is that? 6 cats. Too many. iPad Child has a friend coming over, I don't know, today. I do know, it's today. She is currently in the process of leaving her parents' house and moving in with her grandmother. That belt doesn't go fast enough. Okay, and does the source belt go fast enough? Definitely not. Can you go faster? And that source belt is not going to go fast enough either. Okay. That should go fast enough. Okay. She's in the process of moving from one part of the family to the other part of the family. She has a cat. Turns out, you'll love how this happened. You'd love how this happened. Sassy was telling me that she wants to ask me something very important about a cat. And then before I heard anything, I was just like, no. I whatever it is, no. I don't want to know. No is my answer. I don't need another cat. I don't want to borrow a cat. I don't want to mind a cat. I don't want a cat to visit. No. No such thing as too many cats. You say that, until people go away for a couple of days and forget to feed them. Or clean up after them. Probably clean up after them is probably more accurate. Arrival conditions not met. Do we not have enough wood? Whoa, whoa. Do we not have enough wood? Not enough wood. Why the fuck not? Oh. Can I edit designation? Can I? Oh god. Edit area. That's what I want. Slide that to here. And can we plant trees like everywhere? So, yes. Sassy wants me to ask you something very important. Involves a cat. And my answer is just no. I don't want to know what it is. I don't care. It's just no. 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 Turns out the friend of iPad Charles is going to come and spend a couple of days here between one house and the next, and wishes to bring her cat with her because I don't know, stepfather said all sorts of mean things, and he's going to cat something like, I don't know, whatever, don't care. So she asked. I was like, it's going to end up with something has gone wrong. The grandparents have now decided they don't want the cat, and then we end up with another freaking cat. And every single time we end up with another freaking cat, the little Snowfield cat, which is a very cute little white cat. It's in one of the videos. I don't remember. One of the videos Let's Play Snowfield was featured. Very, very cute little thing. Very petite, very tiny, but also really doesn't like people most of the time. Slowly was getting used to people. Do I want to do that? Okay, I want to move this to the left. Edit designation. No, edit area. Can I move that to there? That's a better choice. And they are harvesting trees all through here. Okay, and where the hell are they currently located? That's a better question. Where are tree huggers? Okay, they're there, which is outside the zone. I want to have... So zone is here, zone is here. Okay, I want to have a double box here. So after going through all this, turns out she already said yes. Then we get second cat. No. First she got a cat. So Sassy she'd had dogs previously, but she never had cats. So I said okay to a cat. So after going and looking at a couple of cats, free giveaway cats, my cat had kittens, blah, 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 need to get rid of them, whatever. She took one. And then one of the ones that we visited that was too young at the time, but she really, really liked, they called me back like a week later and said, we've decided, if you still want cat, you can have cat. I'm like, yeah, I still want cat. I'm happy to wait the 2 weeks and then come pick it up. So during those 2 weeks, she went and found another cat that she really liked, which was Tiny. And then we had Tiny come home. Oh, no, hang on. Did I pick up Tiny? I picked up Tiny. Yeah, Tiny was the third one. She picked up a Smittens. She decided, found a Smittens, wanted a Smittens, and then came home one day with a Smittens. Didn't ask me, didn't say anything. Just, hi, here's a Smittens. Well, here's a cat, you get to name it. Smittens is what its name ended up being. Why Smittens? Because that just happened to be the name of the cat food that we happened to have already bought. How long did it take her to put that together? Oh, like 3 years? But if I have a wood box there, a wood box there, can I put a wood box here? Looks good. Sure. And you as well. And I wouldn't mind one over here, but a lot of these are young trees. So can I'm going to leave that for the moment. And if I have... You have 3 and 3. If I drop you off the list, do you go and just plant things randomly? I can't remember. I think you need to be actually in a zone. Can I have... You. So you're not in a zone. What are you doing now? You are going to get a sapling. Okay. think you just plant things randomly. Which possibly means you'd always go to here. Do you have an export? You do have an export. You're going to export to here. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's the problem. I don't want an export. I want an import. Can I have an import? Yeah. Okay. That solves that problem. And you're just going to stand there with a sapling and do nothing. Okay. That doesn't work for me. Can I do that? Yeah. All right. Hopefully the tree choppers can put stuff in wood boxes that are closer and get trees chopped faster. There. Can I get another pair of boxes? And no. Where the hell can I put this where I don't lose tiles? I don't want to put it there. Oh, this is outside the zone. Yep, here. Can you go there? And actually, hang on. You're assigned to things. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, I need you assigned to that one. Okay, can I pin that? And can I pin that? So I need you to assign to this one. Hello? And now I have no assign links. I can't see them. For fuck's sake. Oh, now I see them again. Nope, I can't see them. Okay. Can I go to the next box, which is here? Can I assign you? Oh god. The opposite one. Cool. That one, which is the one left. So you're gonna go the one on the other left. I already did that one. I didn't do that one. So you go to there. You go to here. Hang on, that means nobody else can use it. So yes, turns out I'm gonna have a cat visit. Visit. Sure. I don't believe it. I never do. Okay, so this is actually inside the zone. So can I get another one? And I put it out here outside the zone. And then can I put another box here? Can I remove this? And can I do that? That way you're universal. Anybody can put wood in there. You can accept wood only from that tower. And you can accept, and then you're going to ship wood out to this box. Which doesn't have a request on it. It's very important they don't have requests on them. Because if they have a request on them, they're forced to take stuff. And you are driving all the way around because I don't have a bridge. Oh, why didn't I put a bridge in? Probably because everyone belts over the top, which would have screwed this idea. Oh, because there's not enough room. Okay. Yep, visit, and then need to see VATs, which you'll need to pay for. Oh, Bilbo, shut up! You can say that's a lot of piss. No, I'm not worried about the piss, it's the shit. I think I found an issue with my partial loader trucks. Do have a zigzag to go down the bottom of the crater. That's made a lot of tasks closer to the mining tower. I don't know. So no unexpected deadly animal visit. You know, since it's straight, no. All right. PTD has no fuel times 2. The fuel train has no fuel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Oh. Hang on. Do you guys know about the fuel station? Fuel station. It has fuel in it, so I assume you do, but then maybe you don't. No, you don't, because you don't actually refuel. Oh. But you should come in here and have a full load of fuel before you leave. 80%. 100%? 100%. Yeah, you should have a full load of fuel before you go anywhere. You're going to rock unload fuel. And these are all parked here because I put a waiting station for them, which is great. That's exactly what I want. They have no rock to pick up. They don't go anywhere. Awesome. I got something working. All right. So, aluminum. So step 1, mine the stuff. Step 2, work out what the hell to do with it. Bauxite. So, bauxite with crush. Excellent. Can I have a crusher? This is maybe enough free space. Nope. Okay. And no. All right. So we crush the bauxite. Cool. What do we do with crushed bauxite? We process 72 in a chem plant, and that gives me with some brine, and then it gives me hydrated alumina and red mud. Red mud. Can I have red mud with acid? 3618. So I need 2 of these guys. Copy you. Cool. Oh, what? Right click, control click there. Your recipe's not set. Selling tech. Control plus click on the machine to place it. Cool. I broke the game. That didn't work either. Cool. All right, so I need 2 of those, which means I need to have 24 acid. We can find acid somewhere. You're going to output slag, and you're going to output iron ore crush. Iron ore crush we're going to have to deal with. You also are going to output hydrated alumina, which goes into a rotary kiln. You output 36. You take in 36. That makes life nice and easy. And that gives me... Hang on. You need to go here. You need to go here. You need to be one branch. You need to be the other branch. You need hydrogen or fuel gas, whatever. We can work that out later. That gives me alumina. Alumina goes into a aluminium cell or eventually into a crystallizer to give me molten aluminum. Okay, can I put you here? And molten aluminum goes into a metal caster 2 or an alloy mixer. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, it's a molten titanium. Okay, that's a different problem for the future. And goes to one of those. Okay, and then you taking graphite, you make iron ore crushed. Iron ore crushed, I can mix with limestone, which I don't have, but I need to have graphite wherever this is going to happen. So I guess I put you on the recycled iron, the iron recyclables line. Yeah, that would send you to the right spot. Actually, before I forget, can I do exactly that? Actually, that's a really good way to get rid of that shit. Okay. In here somewhere. You. No. No. You. Can I also have you filter iron ore crushed? And you, I want you to also filter iron ore crushed. Okay, can I apply that principle to you? Copper ore crushed. So rather than having a bucket here, I could have a bucket at recyclables. And then broken glass doesn't get built up. They never did. It's neither this gold. Gold just goes straight into a smelter. Which should probably have a box. Build. Gold. Empty. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I need to work out where the hell to put that and how the hell to get that here, and I left in one free station. I am smart! Okay, so you're gonna be... Bauxite. Bauxite, drop 1. I don't know what I call the rest of the stations. Main limestone DO2. Okay. You're gonna be bauxite. Yep, bauxite. Bauxite. So it took the excavator too long to scan for the new tile of mine. Truck was leaving. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright. Bauxite. Okay. Copy, paste. Okay, and you're gonna be number 1. And do I still have paving going down? Oh, actually, just look for the truck. He's idle. You lazy, lazy, lazy. Big Z, so lazy. What's worse is you have all these missing holes that you haven't filled in. Can you fix that? Can we fix those? Yeah, can you fix that? Can you fix all of this? This is all mostly complete. This has dirt on it, so you can fill that in too. Because I could plant trees here, or I could just pave it. This is full of holes. Worst truck ever. Worst truck ever. You're full of holes. You're full of holes. You're full of holes. This is full of holes. That has holes in it too. This we're going to end up shaving once, and then once it's shaved, it's good. Oh, this is paved. Oh, well, grassed. Can I have that filled in? And this is grassed as well. Can I have that filled to... Oh, crap. Where's my ramp? My ramp's there. Okay, can I have that filled to there? And I can put a ramp here. Oh, God, look at all this. Cobblestone. From here to here to here to all of this. All that. Some more of it. What? Shit. What's the PTD team doing? Crap. That's sort of important. No. I deleted the tower. Well, can I get your 6, 7, 8, 9 trucks? I'll do. I have 5 auto stores, that's fine. You got yourself stuck. Congratulations, Rubble. There you go, that's what you're doing. Rubble, no such thing as not enough dogs, cats, more than two, us, too much. Well, we also have doggy. I don't mind doggy. Doggy's pretty good. I'm not really a cat or a dog person, but it's nice when doggy comes in and decides to wake me up. Because he jumps all over the bed, super excited. Like you've just come home. Like everybody knows, you just come home, dog's super excited because you haven't been home in like 3 hours or 3,000 years. They're both the same amount of time to a doggo. Yeah, when he comes and wakes me up, it's the exact same. Okay. Rubble with rubble. Yeah, dumping stuff, something somewhere. All right, so. Yeah. Do I brick all this? All right, what is there not bricked? There is tiles that have not been fixed. So all this has to be raised up by one tile, which is going to be a sort of a problem because we built on it. But I'm pretty sure I can solve that eventually by moving everything over a tile. This has now been filled in, which is in the jurisdiction of this guy, which is a problem. That's going to be paved. That's going to get paved. This I need to shave it, reshave. You know what? Oh, and actually I want to fix this as well. Okay, can I have... No, 4. Okay, 4, angle down, 1. Is that going to work? Is that right? It looks right. Okay, can I go 4 all the way to here somewhere? And then can I go 1 to all the way to here somewhere? And then can we clear cut that? Okay, and then can I go... My ramps over there. Okay, yep. Can I have you go up? No, up. Up! Okay, I need you to go... No, you're going to there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay, that's... No, still wrong. That one. Okay, that solves that corner. This should be already at this level. It's close to it. This I want flat. Having the tree tiles just ruins everything. The game does not like you doing tree stuff beside non-tree stuff. Oh, is this inside? Whoa. That's inside the tree zone. Oh! So I can put trees all the way down here. I just need a whole layer of topsoil everywhere. Okay, can I get stone? Chicken farm's out of food. That seems important. What do you look like? Feel bright. I like the cobblestone. Metal? Other metal? Other metal? Is it that one? No, so it's this one. Okay. Here, this one. Can we do everything? Everything. Oh shit. I want the designations back. There. Stone surface. Everywhere. Yep, we're gonna save our maintenance one way or another. Okay. King Hill starts in 2 minutes. There you go. All of that everywhere. And all the way, well, that's not level. There. Let me get that done. Oh. Alright, to here, to there. Shouldn't be putting this on the buildings, but I just don't care anymore. Concrete's cheap. And all the way up to here somewhere. And to here. Oh, definitely down this is the highway. Oh, I was gonna, no, I decided not to put a T-junction in here. Because I can't put a T-junction and go up. That's too much. Okay, so you go that way. You go here. Oh, that's not level. What a rod. Flat. Like missing 2 tiles. What a rod. Can you go all of that? That is the same type of stone, isn't it? Yeah, it looks the same type of stone. Alright, and all that. And Big Z has his work cut out for him. And all of... Okay, and that's done, and this is still not done. Why has nobody done this? You accept rock. Missing 2 tiles. Unplayable! Exactly! Well, that filled up pretty quickly. Okay. Alright, can I have a train station be built? I want... all that. No. I want this on this side. And I want... that on that side? And I want King of Hill. That failed. What a bucket. There. Boy. Alright, you go there. There. Okay. Bob. Okay. So, good luck to, I guess, Twitch. Twitch needs a hand. Because YouTube, you've done a fairly good job, although you're really sucking the likes department. So Twitch has a better chance because I have to force them to follow the stream. So they have to click follow. So they have already done their best to increase their chances. Okay, you're going to be Bauxite 1. Need more taco bears. Oh, okay. We need more taco bears. Okay. You are going to be Bauxite. You're going to be rock. Which means I want to pick up all those belts and flip them and put that there and remove that. And nope, remove that. And you get to go into there. And okay. Okay, build that, and that, and that. And then we need to do something about the needing more taco bears. And the fuel station. Fuel trains. Can you come to here? Fuel drop. Bauxite. Chicken farm, not enough food, times 4. Wow, that's bad. Farms. Have more fertilizer. Have more fertilizer. Have more fertilizer. Okay, 120. Yeah, you, 120, you're at 120. Okay, 120, 110, okay. 120, 120, at 120, 120. Traumatic, no. It's tight! Tight. There is 900 fertilizer in the pipe per second. Okay. That's just slightly ridiculous. Okay, so 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, and 120. Okay. Fertilizer 2, which is that pipe. That's still 900 pipe. It comes into a thingamajiggy bob and then it goes this way in a 200 pipe. And you are you're not prioritizing. Hey, you need to prioritize that one in, and you need to prioritize that one in, and you need to prioritize that one in, and you also need to prioritize that one in, as do you. As the I got that one. I got that one. And I got that one. Okay, so you are at 120. You're at 120. You're at 120. 120. You're at 120. You're at 120. And you're at 120. And you're at 120. And the more of the fertilizer we use, the more fertilizer 2 you get, the more I can fertilize the farm. All right. You are a 450 pipe, which goes through to here, which then has a priority in there. Cool. That's a 60 pipe. Wow, we just failed after the first intersection. Okay, cool. At least pipe 2. Upgrade, and upgrade, and upgrade, and upgrade. I hear excavators. I see excavators. Okay, can I upgrade that one? Can I upgrade that one? Upgrade that one. Can I upgrade that one? And that's where we stop. Okay. Can I have the power? Nope. The power of uni fix all those problems. Okay. Cool. You guys have dug all the way through. Can I go to copper? Can I edit area? Can I slide that up a little bit? Turns out I hadn't decided what I want you to do here. So can we cancel this side, please? Yep. Okay. You could definitely flatten. Oh, hang on. Was that all flat command? Might have been all flat command. Down all flat command. That's fine. But I really want you to get this side first. Okay. So, you're doing 120. You're doing 120. You're doing 120. 20. 20. 120. Okay, 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. No. Yeah, 120. And then need more taco bears. Oh shit, I need more taco bears. Fuck. Can I have chickens? Ban the new person. Oh, really? Okay. Hi, can I get chickens? Who is new here? Karashi, thank you for being new here, although I think you've been here quite some time. And also, at the same time, thank you for redeeming Devil's Wish World. Thank you for proving once again. I didn't put any details of redeems whatsoever. We'll see you back here in 660 seconds. Why do I not have filter medium? Well, somebody's lazy. Upgrade. Cool. We're gonna sort even more. And something retired waste. Can I set you to an 8 then? Okay. Retired waste. Oh. Huh? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Oh yeah, you're meant to be empty. We have an import. Okay. Filter medium that'll get fixed. Need more taco bears. No available place to dump products. Because you're full. Alright, I'm trying to solve these problems. Alright, so bauxite goes to here. Alright, can I get a ramp? Go with a ramp. One of them. Can I go here? Can I grab loose?
Alright!
Alright, what are we doing? Supercar the second! Welcome. Thank you for the base of buckaroos! I appreciate it. Okay, can I go to this tile, that tile? Alright, and then you go to there. Cool. Can I? Cool. You. I'm sure there's a U key somewhere. Cool. Build that. Alright, can I get you upgraded? Because why the hell not? And then I need a lift. These trucks need to get through the middle. You need to go there. Then you need to go, I don't know, here. That looks good. You go from there. Can you go from here to there? Vivian, how you doing? You joining us late this time around? Gimme. Okay. Yeah, there. Cool. Alright. And there. And yeah, it works. Oh shit, there's a thingy there. Okay, so you're gonna have to go this way. And then there, and then that looks good. Yep, plug in, cool. Maybe without the twisty turn. Okay, one less on the twisty turn. Cool. Can you go from here to there? Cool. Can you go, I don't know, there to there to... Oh, yeah, that's right, you won't touch yourself. I really wish the belts would just be convinced to touch themselves. Okay, go away, and go away, and then you go there. Cool. Alright, that's enough of ziggly-zaggy and out of the way. You can all get built, you can get built. I can have the rock trains. Rock choo-choo. Full of all provided products. Yep. So I need to add this to the list. Oh. Delete. This one. Yeah. There. Okay. I really hope I deleted the same one. Alright. You are going to be bauxite. Copy. And maybe you should be called bauxite. Probably helpful. Okay, so that's you done. Do I want to double the belt throughput? No, I shouldn't need to. Can I upgrade? Okay, so we're going to turn off trucks on this. Then I'll have to take stuff from here. We're going to upgrade you. We're going to upgrade you. And it would probably help if this was not all tier 1 belts. Probably. Upgrade all that. What the hell? Oh, you're going over there to get fuel. Because the fuel trains haven't got here yet. Right, I added this. Fuel shop, bauxite, fuel, bauxite fuel station. Okay. Fuel, fuel drop bauxite, yep. Can I also have Monkey Man trains? They can come here if they need fuel. And that's it. Okay. So that's now running. Can I go back to the Monkey Man trains? And if I click this button, I can see that you're going there, you're going there, you're going to there and there. You're going to, I don't know. That one. That's the fuel station. That one. And that one. Which is this one. Oh, full of all provided products and full of all provided products. Okay. You need to be renamed. You're gonna be copper. Why do you have? Oh my God! I hate you. Okay. Can I copy the word copper? Yep. Cool. Because you are gonna be new copper pickup. New copper pickup. Naming conventions are hard. Okay. You're gonna be new copper. Yep. New copper pickup 2. Cool. You're gonna be copper, funnily enough. Are you full of iron? No, thank God. Alright, can I get that deleted? And that deleted? And that deleted. Cool. Can I do that deleted? And that deleted? And then more's gonna show up. And then that can get deleted too. Alright, so you're a copper box. You're copper. You're copper. You are copper fuel station. No, copper new fuel station. And you are copper. What? Fuel drop. Copper new. Okay, can I get fuel trains to go? Here. Okay, so that brings fuel out here at least. You are rock, that's fine. I don't care if that fills up. I don't give a shit. Can I delete that? And technically you should probably be on, whatever, there's copper there and copper there. Okay. So back to Monkey Man. You don't need to come here for fuel. No, you should have plenty of fuel to get there. Right, so you should be fine. Fuel trains, comes the gold station. Is the gold station called gold? Yes, definitely. Okay, are you called gold? Yeah, definitely. Gold. Sure, that'll do. And gold, pick up 1. Okay. This is definitely also called gold. Definitely. Okay, naming things is hard. Alright, so, and there's waiting stations deleted? No, waiting station's here. Waiting station is for these guys. Ooh. You're at the rock unloader. Arrival conditions not met. What? Your condition is to go from... Oh. I deleted the... Yeah, okay, alright. Yep. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, to go there. Yep. Okay. Hey, Jono. Did you get my comment that I'm doing Let's Play about 2-3 videos being out of order? Anthony, I did. Are they still out of order? And are they the unreleased ones? Because it should, I will say should, let's flow through. Okay. It should have the order of the videos be, oh crap. Oh no, that's not full. You export. So in theory, you can export to here. Hopefully. Can I assign a truck? That might be my best answer. And you're going to... Nope! Oh, that needs rock. Bad excuse. Alright, can I have you... no, because if I assign an export route, you can't take it anywhere else. That works. Actually, if I assign you to take all the rock to here or here, that's at least local. Okay, can I get rid of that truck? Get a new truck. Hopefully you work this out for yourself. You're not accept assign only, and you're not accept assign only. Okay, and you take the rock to here. Excellent. So, in theory, they auto list the playlist gets updated according to the release date. Now, the ones that have gone out to members only have technically been released, whereas the other ones that haven't gone out to members only will still sit in the queue like above that because they haven't technically gone out yet, but they will eventually go out, and then they should get moved around the playlist automatically, hopefully. So I ask, are they still wrong, or these are the unreleased ones? Because if it's the unreleased ones, then it should be fine. And I have sulfur right here, but I am bringing sulfur to there as well. I need to fix that. Okay, so. Really? No. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the bad one. Oh, that's the bad one. Yeah, about that. Can I get... okay, can I get a belt? Okay, can I get a box? Box is going to be important, number one. You could work. Yes, you could work. Can I get rid of that bit? Do you take things in? You do take things in. Okay, can I get rid of that? You now say spent marks. Cool, undo that. Can I get the nuclear waste out of this and take it here and take it here and take it there, and then you flip you around, and then we take the marks into this. Yep. Can I get that built, and we hope nobody dies from radiation because the belt's a little bit longer. What? How long until Astro drops? After I get rockets, after I get FBR, after I get space station, after I get the components to launch the thingamajig-bobs to get to the rockets, and then after that. Yep. Members only are out of order. Yep, that's fine. Do you have any plans for deploy uranium? Yeah, hopefully. To use the stuff to run the FBR. But I have a small problem. I haven't got the FBR technology unlocked. Okay, you can't dump products. Why can't you dump products? What do you have in here that you can't dump? Oh, you're still processing all the rock. Okay, can I... You do 400 per minute. That's because you've maxed out the belts. Okay, can I have... I don't know if this is going to be the right belt. And that belt? Is that all the belts? I feel like there's another belt in there. Okay, so now you should be able to process... lots? Belts are 450, right? P3, 450? Yes, you should be able to do 900 rock. 828, yeah, that's 900. Okay. So you should have trains coming, right? That looks like you have a train coming. Yep. You don't have fuel here still. Surprise, surprise. The gold problem I haven't fixed, but at least we have filter medium, so that's a good start. So I also need a station to bring across gold, or I just need the trucks to bring across all the gold. How much gold are we using? Actually, that's a great idea. How much gold are we using? Gold, sir! 12 per minute. Yeah, fuck that. We're having trucks bring it. Can I get a bucket? An average size bucket? Average size bucket for an average size bear. Can you go there? Can I? Nope. Can I copy that to there? Oh. I can't really put a station in there. I can't reach a station off there because these guys shouldn't be on this track. Yeah, I want you to go to here. Here? Okay, that defeats the whole purpose of the bridge. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Is that the correct height? That looks like the correct height. But that means nobody can drive through that area anymore. Well, that sucks. Okay, can I get a connection? No, I can't get a connection from there, but I can get a connection from there. Okay, can I bring this to here? To lock it. Can I bring it to... No, I need to go the other way. Can I get this? No, I made that turn. Okay. Which I can make that turn. Okay. Can I bring this to here? Press the R button to block it, and then also raise it up to height number 6. And what magic did you give me? You gave me that magic. Okay. You give me different magic? No. Wrong. More processing power on pathfinding. No. That. Okay, what does that look like? That looks like everything will get blocked. Everything. Everything? More everything. Oh, I hate you guys. That's going to block everything that have to use the bridge. That have to use the bridge. I guess that works. Okay. Can I train tracks? Set direction, flippy. Cool. No, flippy more. Okay, build that. Can I remove that and that and that and that's the other thing I did. I went through and I removed a whole bunch of... Oh crap. Okay, set direction. I can't change that because there are trains on it. Oh my... It's all because you decided to go to that fuel station. I hate you. You're the one with at least one dedicated truck. You'll get other guys to help you, and then you'll fill this, and then you'll fill that. That works for me. And you guys can drop rock here. You can also drop rock here. But if there's rock and dirt, it's going to go through the thingy. That's fine. I prefer to have the dirt elsewhere. I'm trying to fill in parts of the map with dirt. Can you not just widen this out first? I guess not. All right. Iron guy. I left one guy at work, didn't I? No, I left nobody at work. Okay. And you guys have how many? 5 and 15. That seems a little bit excessive. You're allocated to this. And you're allocated to that. And you're allocated to that. And you're not allocated to that. You should be allocated to that too. And can I edit area and give you access to that whole side of the mountain? Yep. And just make the whole mountain disappear. Eventually the island shall be flat. One way or another. Well, I don't have nuclear weapons, so it's probably going to be with digging. Height 2. I guess we're going to do height 2 through here. Sure. I don't really need to go down to -2. I do want to go down to 3. Flat. Okay, go away. Can you do that? Yep, and all of that. Ah, shit. Not that bit. Can you be a 4? Can you be a 4? Can you be a 3? Can you have some sort of ramp in the middle? You could be a 3. Actually, no, we can just remove this corner. Yep. And you can be a 4. Oh, actually, no, we're already going to have a ramp there from that. Okay, can you get removed? And you get removed. And can I remove that dumping, please? So we don't dump where we're digging. And 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3. Yeah. Can we just clear all of that? Something like that. Okay. Now I don't need to worry about you for like, I don't know, 20 hours. All right. What? What do you have that you can't get rid of? Oh, this is jam still. Okay, well, bad luck. I just need a bit more big trucks, I guess. There's a few on their way, and they're going to bring stuff to here. And that's going to take you a while to fill in. Okay, so. What? Oh, actually, if I just do... That'll solve half my problems. There you go. You can have dirt as well. Mass exodus. Great. Well, solved. All right. Low supply fills medium. We know it's filling up. Taco bears, we're just going to get moved by trucks, which I was in the middle of doing, which was here. You're a 5. We're going to have some very grumpy trucks for a little while, because they're going to try and fill this box. Do I want to put that there? No, I want to have myself more room. Can I do that there? Cool. Can I do that? And... I want to do this properly, because I don't guarantee that Uni's going to put that into that box. Yeah. Can I make you go faster? And can I turn you off? And they didn't decide to do it there. Cool. Can I make you go even faster? Alright, so once you're empty, we connect this belt through here. This can go away. I have far too many microchips, and I have all the electronics through, so it's not really a problem. Okay, you're empty. You can go away. Belt stop moving. You can go away. You can get plugged into there. And now I need to go back to a bauxite. Alright. Oh, you're full of dirt. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. But yet to find a uranium. And I was meant to put the P. Diddy crew on ship. Alright, can we grab P. Diddy? Can I have edit area? Can you come do this? Great. We'll drive right the way across the map. Alright. So, is gold getting stuff? Yes. Not a lot, but it's getting something. Alright, so you are going to be... No, you're going to be... Oh, God. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. I'm going to keep that one. We good now? We good now? Do you have no stopping? Oh, no, remove that. Remove that. You're allowed to stop there, I don't mind. Pause there. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, trucks, you're just gonna have to be patient. Very patient, it seems. No, we're gonna just fill that in. And fill that in. And fill that in. Okay, there was a small backup. It's fine. Getting sorted. Okay. So, trains go brr, bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. Okay, so I need to unload into a bucket. Copy. Can I fit a bucket here? No. Bucket there? No. Okay, so bucket. Fuck the bucket. Okay. God. You've also got too much rock. The train's going. Okay, anything done. It was topsoil. Oh my God. Yeah. what the fuck are we in charge of? Because it's probably having shit dumped to it right now. Who's doing this square? Who else does topsoil? You. Yes. Okay, so you're doing this one. So that means you're in charge of this one, which is done. Okay. Edit area. Rectangle. Can I go from, I don't know, there? Sure. Yeah, that just misses that. Okay, can I do all of that, all of that, all of... I'm filling, so it shouldn't break anything. It shouldn't. Down. Okay. That so people can still get in and out. That. Yeah, it shouldn't break anything. Shouldn't. Should not. Okay. Can I go back to this and can we do this? And can we just cobblestone all of that? And all of that. And that bit. Okay, I need to do this, but I need to sand out of the way. Next mission. Alright, so. Okay. I need to do the bauxite. Filter medium. Filter medium is the right location. Alright, so. No, I want to go back to this. I need this production line. Then I want to go to filter medium. And then I want to work out where the hell I can fit this. Alright, so we need to have one of you. Which needs to go into one of you. And that's a 1-to-1. It is a 1-to-1. Okay, and I need you two, which is also 1-to-1. Yeah, okay. Red mud. Oh, that's the only thing I can do with it. Okay. Alright. And then you go here. And you go somewhere. And you go somewhere. And you output CO2. We can worry about that later. Okay, that's a really annoying production chain. Okay, can I get you here? Can I have, let's start with 4 of them. Can I put you, okay, I need 4 of these guys, so let's put you here and here. So you only need a pipe in and a belt in. That's a 1-to-1, but I can merge the belts together. So... You're only just slightly wider than this by 1 tile. Okay. Okay. You go there. You go here. You go there. Okay. Drop the tile off that and drop the tile off the whole thing. Alright. You all go away. You all come back on the top. Right? I think so. Can I get a pipe? Can I go with... We need 24. So, a T2 pipe. I'm pretty sure I can get a pipe at... No? Okay. Try 5. No? Okay. No, I can go right over the top of this. Okay, so we go right over the top of this. Uh-huh. And then I should be able to get a pipe. That tile, straight in. Okay, can I get it bending the other way? No. Because that's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. Okay, they're all blocked. Alright, fine. Get a stupid looking pipe, but it works. Okay. Stupid looking pipe, another stupid looking pipe, and another stupid looking pipe. Okay. So, that gives me step 1. Step 1 then outputs 2. 2, 4, 8 of these guys. Okay. who have red and slag, and that needs 3 tiles to climb. That needs 2 tiles to climb. So, and we have so little of this stuff that it just doesn't matter. Okay, can I get a loose? This one. We're gonna go that way. Am I? I'm gonna go that way because I can always work out the other details later. Alright. You're gonna go. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah, slag's also a very little amount. Chicken farm's not enough food. It's fine. They'll eventually have enough food, hopefully. There. Okay. And you go there. And then you go to here. You go to here. And then that's copy and pasteable. To there and to there. And then we put in a lift. Here. Go. Double click with lift. There, and there. Okay. And then copy, paste, paste, and paste. And you go here. We're at the right height. I am the right height. Okay. No, I want you to face the other way. Okay. Can I have it? That one. Yep. There. Into there and in there and into there. Okay. This side needs limestone plus the liquid. So I need to have pipes. I can put a pipe, or at least it used to be able to, at height 2. I still can. Great. Can I put you at height 3? Over the top as well. Okay. Can I cut that? Can I put that there? Can I put that there and then there? Great. Limestone needs coming. We again just need to drop a limestone. This seems more frustrating than anything else. Because you need like so. Can I get a pipe in there? Yes. You need so little materials to process this. It's like a logistics puzzle rather than a production puzzle. Like the biggest into this build is technically the acid. Can I get that to go through there so it's blocked? Thank you. What did I plan? I didn't really plan. You go in there. Definitely flat to be 100% terrain level 2. No, 4. 4 on this island. 4 is reasonable for this island. This still means I can put in a dock wherever I need to put in a dock, and it starts off at height level 4. Doesn't always have to be 2. 2 is a great number. 2 is the minimum number. So if you have an island with a lot of water, like her land, 2 seems reasonable. But this one, 4. 4. Golden Peak, don't ever want to take that to 2. Alright. Crater, you're never going to get that to 2. Ever. Alright, so, if you are all done... That side doesn't line up with that side. Whatever, don't care. Can I go across at this height? No, I don't think I could. Can I go across at this height? Yes. Alright, so you go into there, and then you go in it. Just there. Cool. Alright, so that's that process. Oh, actually, can you go to there as well? Okay, so I have a corner where I bring in all the materials, and that makes this happy. And that outputs iron, which we just put back in the iron recycling line, and it outputs something else. And the red mud goes into here, and I have 72, 150, that's fine. Could you not fill the gradient with astros? Probably could nowadays, yes. Would you want to? No. Still sounds like brutal and horrible. And I put you there, and there, and then there. Oh. So the rest of the liquid. Okay. That's T1. I need T2. Can I click that? And then can I roll that? No. Okay. There we go. Roll. Can I... Okay, you're gonna come out. I have what? I have just a liquid to deal with. Okay. So you're gonna come out. You're gonna go to here, then to there, then to there. You would come out and go. Well, technically we need to keep one belt, but whatever. Can I have? Okay, now I've built my hand. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Actually, it's probably better to split them. How much you do? You need places each. So I could do that. That works great. I could do. You go away. You go away. I now have consumer electronics. Nice. You can go into here. Then you go into there. And then you go to there. Cool. Then I have red liquid, tasty, tasty mud, which comes out at height number 1. So that means, nope, you're at height what? 2. Okay. Not at height 1. We're going to be at height 2, please. Yep. That's 2, right? It is 2. Cool. And then can I have a pipe, a little pipe? And we're going to go here to here, and here to here, and here to here, and here to here. There, please. Oop. And then I don't need those tiles. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Well, actually, technically that's not a problem, but it is a problem. No, actually, this should be fine. Can I flip you? Oh, can I bring... No. You mean? Plug that in there, and then I flip that. And then, technically, you need to be T2. Okay, you need to go away. Can I get a belt? Yep, I clicked the belt. No. There you go. T2, right there. Cool. Then I need hydrogen, which can come in at height number what? Oh? 1. Yeah, right through the middle. Please. Okay. And I can burn hydrogen, or I can burn fuel gas. Fuel gas gives me that one. I want that one. Because at least that's useful to me. Okay, copy that. Okay. Can I get you? You're going to be a very tiny pipe from there to there. And you need to go lefty-vefty. Yep, you need to go righty-tighty. No, not into that. Into that. Cool. And then you need to go left as well. Okay. And then this does not fit neatly there. No. Okay. Worth a shot. All right. You output CO2. You also output CO2. Yeah, definitely makes more sense. Why do the fuel trains run out of fuel? That's ridiculous. I have no idea how far you're going. That's the biggest problem. Can I also... Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And can I remove that? Technically, I can also remove that one and that one. Can I remove that? And that? And that? And that? And that? And that? And that? Yes. Really wish you wouldn't do this stuff, but sure. So you're going to fuel drop sand, which is not that far away. Okay. Can I go? Whoa. Hi, autosave. I'll go back to you. You're going to hold 2 fuel unload, which you've been to many times before, so you can definitely get there on a full tank. You're going to start location 2 fuel drop off. Yeah, you've been there. Why are you going there? Oh, they're all empty. Okay. That makes complete sense. All right. You're not full, are you? Now we got a little bit of room. Oh. Well, maybe I do. Okay. So, back to this problem. All right. So then you output the CO2, don't care about that. I need to have a lot of these, and they're very big, awesome. And then this is very small. So you two go together as a pile. You're very big. Okay, can I just copy that? And can I just get 4 of them in a row? And I have a feeling they use a significant amount of power. 8 megawatts each. Cool. What is level defined for the crater map? Above 0. I've rimmed to the edge. That's close enough. Okay, I need 2 of these. To 1 of these, to 1 of these, to 1 of these. That's not tileable. That's my only regret. Yeah, whatever. I can work on a tileable one in the future. Alright, so what are your inputs? Your inputs are this stuff plus graphite. So I need a couple of tiles. I know that 1-to-1-to-1, but whatever. Okay, can I bring this? You are 24. Okay, can I have? Yeah, sure. We're gonna do that first. Which needs to go to, I don't know, yep. And then can I roll it down 1 tile? I'm gonna go there, then there, then there. And remove that. Have you go to there. Oh, but then you do a 50-50 split. I don't really want a 50-50 split. Oh, you only do a 50-50 till it backs up. Then you'll have to have 100%. Okay. No, you need to go back left 1 tile. Left 1 tile. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so then you go in it with, yep, there, cool, perfect. And you go into there, and you go into there. You go into there, cool. That all goes away. This still goes nowhere near towards fitting in that hole, but whatever. I need flat, lift. Okay, that one, plus that one, plus that one, plus that one. I do have, how much would you output? You'd output 4 times by 8, which is 32, which is still not enough. I need 36, right? 48. 48. So 48 divided by 4 is 12. So I'd need another 1. And then you could just run 1 single smelter, because you have limestone on site. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, actually. Give me this. 12. 24. Okay. So if I remove... There's some grass. Okay. If I remove you and you, I remove you. I remove you. We can put you here. Put you. Nothing to stop you being here. You would do this recipe, which gives you molten iron. Molten iron we turn into either plates or an oxygen furnace Mark 1. It means I need to have oxygen. No, I don't like the idea of having oxygen. Okay, can I have you? I could just do a single metal caster Mark 2 and have iron. None of you else stink gases. No, I have 3. Oh, kilns. Yeah, I can get rid of kiln. Yeah, one of these. So I have the exact amount to run you. But I then need oxygen. And I have no reason to have oxygen here. Which means I'm running an air separator literally for 1 guy. The other option is... So what do you cost? And what do you cost? So you cost 6 and 100, 6. You cost 4. You'd be 2.6. You would be 3.9. So it makes sense to run a Mark II. Well, make oxygen. And if you have a Mark II furnace, you're building this isolated, then you need to deal with water, but then you need to deal with acid. So chances are you have water here. Oh, hang on, I need oxygen. No, there's no way running an electrolyzer would be cheaper. Oh, but, you provide 4. You needed way more than 4, didn't you? Here's 6. So I need 18. Can you go back to that, please? 16. Oh, God. So close, but not quite. So you have to run an air separator at 50% uptime to then do... No, you'd end up running oxygen furnace Mark II at 50% uptime to then run the cooled caster at 50% uptime. You can't. You could share one of those, but pass. That's just a horrible idea. So then you need an air separator, which is that, which is dirt cheap to run, but I'd try to merge everything together if possible. Because you have everything on site to turn that directly to steel. Why do you need steel on site? Well, steel, yeah, steel. Why do you need steel on site when you're doing aluminium? I don't know. What does aluminium go into? It goes into, oh, steel. Anyway, can I have this? Yeah, this, and then into this, and that's 5 minutes. Okay, so you make 24 steel, but you're only going to have a 50% uptime, right? You make 24, you consume 48, so you get a 50% uptime, so you're actually only making 12, and 12 steel, which means you can run the recipe 3 times. You need 32 aluminium, you make 24, so 1.5 crafts gets you enough to do this. $24 times by 3 is 72, divided by 32 equals 2.25. So you actually have a surplus of steel. All you have to do is import plastic. Rapid response team is grumpy. Cool. Please be patient and stop flashing. Plastic. What does plastic need? Ethanol. Or naphtha. So, you can convert this straight into this on site. This needs water and silicon. Oh. Chemical fuel goes into that. So I have what? 32.255. So I actually have steel left over. Do I? So I have 24 times 3 is 72. And then if I subtract 64, I have 8 left over, which is this. And that would get me 12 steel. So I do 2 crafts of this, have 4 steel left over, don't know what to do with that, and craft this. And if you're running fuel gas on site to run these guys, which I would, then you just have to have ammonia. Ammonia you can get from the nitrogen if you have some hydrogen. So you could also, what's this? 12. And you need 12. And we're running the gas thingy at a rate of 18. 18 halved. But if you go back to that. Scroll down. 24. Okay. You make 6 for 1 alpha and double oxygen furnace. You could. Iron, not steel. Yeah, I need to change that iron for steel, but that is steel. Yep. But you have to make iron first to then make steel. But if you bring in oxygen, if you bring in hydrogen, you have 24 nitrogen. 24 nitrogen you're not going to have because you're only going to run 18 at a 50% duty cycle. So you're only going to have 9. Because you have more than that. So you can get to 18 if you have... can I have that? No. What are you? That one. That one. Have that one. So you would make 24. Oh my god! P. Diddy, shut up! I think you're just stuck. Cool. Recover. Oh, I didn't set them across the map. That's why they're so annoying. Area. Cool. Come here. Who cannot put dirt flat? You're idiots. All of you. All of you. Can I mine that out? Yeah, I should be able to mine that out. We'll find out. If the lighthouse falls over, I'm not building a new one. Area. Can I have this? Oh shit. Are we allowed to drop stuff in P. Diddy's area? Hello? No, cool. Alright, and you guys are, you're over here. Somewhere, which is, that's where I was building. Alright, King Hill starts any second now. Remember, YouTube, you should click like on the stream. If you click like on the stream, you increase your chances of winning. Also, Twitch, if you haven't clicked follow, now's a great time to do so, because again, you increase your chance of winning. So you'd have an 18 duty cycle, and we're gonna run you non-stop, which means you run non-stop, which means I do get at least 18 oxygen used, but I can also dump the oxygen. Oh, actually, that's probably a better idea. You can stay at a Mark II and just run at 50% duty cycle. So I have 8 left over. I have 12 steel. I have 18 potential nitrogen I can use. I need to go back to you. No, back. It's Control A. Okay, Control A. Oh, it doesn't work. Control A harder. Definitely doesn't work. That's King Hill. This one. So I have nitrogen. I can just make the ammonia. That needs steel, and that needs composite panels, and that needs electronics. Oh, that's convenient. Oh shit, that's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, double shit. What? Oh, you're working. Fine. I have enough water. That pipe's still full. Okay, can I go to... Oh, that's... Wow. What the fuck? There we go. Yep. That fucked it. Oops. Cool. Cool. Alright, everything's going to hell. Oh, I got a handbasket? What I can do with a handbasket? Also, try not a good luck. Oh, and I should go for bio break. Can I click on him? I can. Too late. Okay. We might have a bonus King of the Hill. Let's see. Alright. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, Nichols. Congratulations, you're the king. Fuck. Okay. Alright, when you don't pay attention. Okay. Alright, so. Twitch, congratulations, you're pulling ahead. YouTube, like I said, you want a higher chance of winning King of the Hill? Click like on the stream. What you gotta do? It's free. We're at what, like a 30% ratio. That's your issue. That's why you guys are not winning. All right. So I built the gold box, which is a priority 5 to get filled. The problem is it requires a lot of trips to get filled. It holds 5,000. You guys only hold 69, which is still nice. But because of that, now we can bring coal here. In theory, the big trucks should take care of that. But you have an import as well. So they don't. They can only get it from the source. Can I copy you? Can I put you here? Can I put a connector there? Cool. Can I remove that? Can I have you have coal? Cool. At least then you get 50% of the coal that comes along the belt. Should keep you full. And anybody should be able to get coal from there. Cool. So that's a minor issue. Because this is the excess steam required to make this run. Sure, it is self-powered, although that's a wrong ratio, because update 3 changed this. Shit. You do 48, you do 42, you do 36, which means I didn't have both pipes going to both of them, which is a pain in the ass to do. Remove. Cool. Can I... It's a backup, where I shouldn't even need, but turns out I do. Can I get that to go all the way back to here? Cool. Go away. Cool. Whilst the backup is being used actively, let me break it small. Cool. Can I copy that? Can I put that there without that pipe? Can you go into here? Can you be built? Can you be upgraded? Cool. Can you... well, actually now too high. Can you go from here to here at height number 4? Excellent. Can you get moved? Yep, I need you removed. And I then need, well, for you to bounce out a tile and go to here so your excess can flow over. I need you to go, no, where is it? It is, I need to plug in this twice. You have a connector. I need to plug in, no, hang on. You burn 42. Okay, so you only need the excess to go this way. Technically it needs to balance, it's not going to get a balancer. Right, I need you to go up. Okay, to here, to there, great. And then I need water to go into that one. I need water to go into that one. And then I need to build that, all of that, not that piece. And I need you to build that pipe and that pipe. And then I need you to be upgraded because we're now going to pull twice the amount of water to make twice the amount of steam. And okay, so what? No. No, that's not right. That's not right. You go in the hole. Much better. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, too late. Okay. No, too late. Oh my god. Delete. Oh, you did it as well. Oh my. Sure. Looks great to me. Okay. Do you have water? Excellent. Do you have water? No. Delete. Do you have water? Yes. Okay. Do you have water? Awesome. Do you have water? Excellent. All right. Everything's back calm. But I don't have coal here, which is the extra coal I need to make sure the oil runs. And if oil doesn't run, fertilizer does break. Also does diesel, which is a bit of a problem. So I need this full, guys. Like now. Then it's still filling up. Okay. Also, well, we're outputting 339 poop. You process 160 each, so I should be able to process 480. This is full of compost. And it's full of compost because, oh, fucking no. Biomass is full. Because I'm giving them all the different foods in the world. Yep, they'll do it. Do you... No, I never put in the backup. I just rely on this to turn to extra trash. Fine, I can just turn to extra trash. This still has a balancer? It does not have a balancer anymore. Oh, bugger. Okay. So... I need... this... No, I need that belt to go away. That very important little belt there. Cool. Yeah, go away. Just go away harder. Cool. And then I need the... Nope. Get this to go into here. Excellent. And you're meant to already have the poop. Uh-huh. And then the biomass you can use if you want to use, but you don't have to use. I need to change these. Okay, I need to change that. 200 pipe. It should all fit in a 200 pipe. Okay, 200 pipes going to here. And then... turns into a 300 pipe for reasons. Is being sent to the... not the farms as the priority. Okay, so then the backup goes to the farms. Which hits this. Which gets split into here. Which then goes into a balancer. Which only uses it if it has to. And... we still have a little bit of fertilizer 2 left. And it's just enough to keep the farms topped up. And then they have to use all the fertilizer 1 before then use the organic. Oh boy. Okay. All because the coal ran out. Okay. Yeah, I know. Town water's getting lower and lower because too much poop. Oh god. And you're not running. Why the hell? Because you don't have coal either. Okay. Unrelated and totally related. Cool. You. Okay, somebody's doing this. Gold. There's still people wanting to do this. Can I just drop that to there for the moment so nobody else gets the quest? You are part of the rapid response team, which is coming over here to dig this little hole, which has nothing to do with what I care about. What the fuck are you doing? You are moving uranium. Really prefer it if you didn't. As a priority 2. Is a priority 2. Okay, we're going to move you to priority 4. What's the next guy doing? The next guy is moving plastic up the hill to there, which is a priority 6, which is sort of important, but okay. Especially if I don't have that much plastic in there. You are driving to the destination, which is picking up rock, which is priority 9, which is not important at all. Really wish a big truck would do this. Can you go down to a 10? Okay. Now I go back to the next one. You are driving to the uranium box. You're dummy dirt. Cool. You are hidden and driving to the slag box. Can I take that down to a 10 as well? Cool. Next one is taking steel up to medical. Yep. Which is a 5, which is important and is very low. Okay. You are driving uranium across the map. Yep. You know what? We're going to deny access. Yep, we're going to deny access. It's nowhere near full. It's fine. Can't alert, but if full. And if full. Okay. And you guys are all complaining because there's just piles of dirt here. And no. Why the fuck are you complaining? Because it's all tier 1 belts? It's all tier 1 belts. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade. Okay. Upgrade you and you because you're cheap. Upgrade you. And upgrade you. And upgrade that one in there. That should be all of them that you then run at full speed. Or close enough for at least for the dirt and the rock problems. 400. It should go up to like 900-ish. Hello? Update. There we go. 800. That's close enough. Alright. So, next little truckie is going to get plastic. That's not really important. I really need coal. What the fuck is the story with... can we not export coal? Oh, there's no coal. Well, fuck me. Other news, an asteroid came down and wiped out the whole town. We get to bauxite eventually, someday, we hope. Well, I've got bauxite. Why did you aim the asteroid to land on your town? I did that for fun, like 5 times. It was fun every time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, so you're at 4. Can I go down to... That's 10. Can I go 3 more? Okay. How the hell do I get to -9? You're all -9. You're all -9. That's going to be way too close. Oh god, that's going to be way too close. I actually have to put in retaining walls. You can go to -9. You can go -9. That's also going to be way too close. Cool. We're going to lose part of the train track and stuff in the future because I'm not going to pay attention and they're going to undermine something. Right, you all go to -9. Okay. And nope, stop it. You. Can I turn off that? Excellent. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, that sucks. But this is lower. 2, 4, 6, and a 1. So... 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not going to be the right depth, but we're close. Can I go down 1 more? Can I go down 2 more? Crap, I wanted that. -5. -5. Okay. How do I get from -5 up? What am I looking for? +4. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Okay, so can I go from +4 here? Aim that down. I just keep aiming down until I get to -9. It should work. Hopefully. That should hit the bottom. Hopefully. Okay, can I remove that part? Remove that part. I want you to dig for rock. Okay, that's not what I wanted. And that's dirt. That's also not what I wanted. You I want to dig for coal. You I want to dig for coal. We're going... Oh god, that pipe's so dead. That pipe got anything in it? It has some diesel occasionally. So we're actually using that. Because the fuel trains were not fast enough. Yeah, having a pipe is actually fast enough trains. I think I want to move all the fuels around with pipes. Okay, can I have this be done? This be done. That be done. That be done. And okay, then I need to move you guys. Cool. Can Victoria, can you head over here? And it's another Victoria. Cool. Can you both head over here? Identical twins. Okay. Cool. And how many trucks do you have? Because the answer is not enough. 6. Yeah. Can you have like 10? That'd be awesome. And then please start digging. Like right here. Come on. No, that's not where I want you to dig. Okay. Can you not dig this, not dig this, not dig this, not dig this, nor that, nor that. All right, and try again. Nope. Try again. Oh my god. Are you looking for dirt? Oh, you're looking for rock. Excellent. Cool. Can you also look for rock? And can you drive over here? Beautiful. Alright, I need both of you to start digging like right here. Cool. That's 3 wide. That's enough to get trucks in and out. I wouldn't mind if that was flat. And yes, I need to get you guys in there as quickly as possible. And coal is a giant problem. And the reason is we can't pick up coal from here. And we could pick up coal from here, but they're empty. Uh-huh. Okay. So we're out of coal again. Alright, you're full. You have at least 8 more trucks. Okay, can I see this? Can I put in this? Can export? Thanks, cool. That probably helps. Can I have you trained all the way up to there? Okay, where the fuck did you get that from? You need fuel. That's not what I wanted. Where are you coming from with this coal? No? No. If this is on full export, which is great. Oh, 2 hours trash is a high supply of trash. Oh, shit. Well, it's only got a little supply of too much trash. You don't have enough water. Crap. Can I have a water tank? Can I put that here? Because you guys actually use a surprising amount of water now. Okay, blueprint must be updated with a spare water tank. The just in case water tank. I don't actually want that built. Thanks. Huh? Do I have fuel gas? I don't even have fuel gas. I don't have fuel gas. Because we would have had fuel gas and the fuel gas has been used. No. Because I don't have any shit coming out. Yeah, I don't have any shit coming out. You would make 8 fuel gas. 8 fuel gas enough to run these guys? Possibly. Okay, can I flip you? You can then run into there. You'll make me some fuel gas. You can then go back the way you came. And then the fuel gas goes through the balancer, which, please, I put priorities on it. I did. And then goes in this thing, which is technically my tank of 60 units. And then biomass, I can't turn the fuel gas, can I? No. I can burn up the steam. Oh. Oh, you're very empty. Very, very, very empty. Oh. Okay. I need... Oh, God. Well, look, you got fuel gas. You ran a little bit. Okay. If you run a little bit, you make some clean water. Clean water gets prioritized to that first. No, it gets prioritized to this first. And is that in the priority list? It is in the priority list. And it has all my fuel gas. Of course it does. Right. So. Can I have water brought here? It's literally all I need. Oh, we had some water. We had some water. Okay. Alright. Screw it. Can I take this pipe? And it's a perfect system as long as it never shuts down. This is a closed loop. Can I take that to... Here. To here. To there. Cool. That'll do me. Flip. Build. Oh, look. They bring over more poop. Just what we needed. Okay, it's running again. It's producing steam, therefore it's producing water. Therefore, this should go up in water, hopefully. You will go down as soon as the poop is moving, which the poop is moving. Where the fuck is the chlorine? Chlorine's over here. Okay, we have no issues with chlorine. Except that maybe... It's 32. Maybe the pipe could be bigger. Because it does go all the way across the plastic. Okay, you're back to all the way back to there. Great. You have some water. Yeah, sure. Turn that off. You guys shall have some water. Therefore, you should process some poop. Therefore, put that in there. And then that runs to there and then gets prioritized this way. You have some coal. That means you guys are running. And it has some diesel. Not true. Technically. Hang on. You are 12, so that's 12, 12 times 8 is a number. 96. Plus we want another 12. 24. Plus 24. Then naphtha uses 2, so that's nothing. And there are 4 of them, so that's another 8. Oh, plus. O plus. O plus plus plus. Yep, okay. So, what I say? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Plus 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 24. Plus 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus 16. You don't use steam, you don't use steam, you don't use steam. Steam's not used in any other cracking. Steam's not used here. So no, we should be okay. You know, it's technically more than the 3 of these guys' output, but that should be fine. Kev is good at maths. Do you have additional waste laying around and input without waste laying? What? Did you have additional waste laying around and input it? No. It's not here. Oh no, it is here. Yep. Bring in more trash. Yep. It's counting down. Mostly. You're full again, which is great. You're fine. You guys are burning through this actually reasonably quickly. So we put this back like this. And everything is fine. Okay. Nothing to do. Great. What did I have you able to do next? Okay. So, all that's good. Nope. Still a hole there. Alright. What I have you guys do next? There was another bump somewhere. Oh, I want you to do this. Can you come do that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can I get the concrete before I forget and get cobblestone and just cover this area? Can I remove that? No. Okay. Can't do that from that menu. That, and that, and that. Big Z. Why do I not have concrete everywhere? I should have concrete everywhere by now. We can get down on that side, so that could be just done straight across. Okay, cobblestone. We're gonna put that there too. And what the hell's the guy doing? He's not here, so that means hopefully he's at work. He's waiting on trains to get past. I like your chances. Like, why can't, what? Hang on. You could literally drive around. Look, you don't get that or that anymore. Probably didn't need to delete it with Uni. Oh. Actually, I can pause them. Hang on then. Rebuild. Rebuild. Unpause, unpause. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So just pause the crossing, and then nobody can use it. Oh, that's great. I love that. Or just deconstruct it. Well, I did deconstruct it and paid for it twice. All right. Can we do all that? All right. What? Well, that didn't take long. Fuck. Oh, shit. Trains, intersections, non-blocking junction. Okay. There's not really enough room for this and a crossing. So we may have to move everything to the right. The farm's in the way. Awesome. But I get a T-junction. And then over the T-junction, I can bring uranium over here. Directly via train. And move the farm and everything else. Okay. Alright. Can I delete that because it's empty and ignore the problem? Yeah. If I set you at 15, you'll never get done. Alright. So, just to confirm, you are definitely going down. 3, 4. Yep, you're definitely going down. So, I don't have to worry about this problem. It's sorted. There are guys literally sitting around doing nothing. And I have a box full of too much uranium. Okay. Can I go to this? Can I go this? Can I go this? Can I set this to a 15? And copy that to there. Great. Can I go back to this? Because you are idle. Okay, you're now going to loose storage. You're going to loose storage 4 via loose storage 4. Cool. Really wish if we had custom names on things, they'd actually keep them. Wow. Okay, so what you're telling me is there's actually a whole lot of idle trucks. Okay. Can I turn that off? And off. And did I just see you? No, I didn't see you. Or you. Okay, can I go back to this? Can I confirm that you don't have any jobs? Great. I have 34 idle trucks. Cool, good to know. All right. Can I come to here? Has 10 trucks. Guess what? You get another 10 because coal's important. That's full. That's full. And exporting to there. And has a priority 9 to empty. And nobody's doing it. Cool. Can you have a truck assigned to you? But I'm going to... Oh, actually, no, hang on. You're exporting here, which has no dump zones. Oh. Can I have you assigned to this one instead, which allows everything? Great. You're also assigned to there. All right, so then I can go back to this. We can set you to empty. With a priority 15. Yep. And then whatever trucks are idle can come do that. You can do the same. Oh, it's like green and yellow. Nice. And there's still uranium through all of this crap. Okay. We might just carve another tile off the whole thing. All right. So you should get emptied now. Yes, you are. We are hopefully have. We do have a stone trade coming to pick up the stone. Excellent. We have everything else is fine, apart from the coal problem, which is now fucking empty. Awesome. What the hell do you go to? You go to graphite making. How much do you make? 48, 48. So you only make 100. Well, the pipe's full, so I guess it's fine. Rave Pirate, we are on. The coal went empty. Unexpectedly. Why is your oil using coal steam? Because it uses other steam first and then uses the coal as a backup. And I hate powered steam. Because it's so fucking expensive. Yeah, you. I hate these. They're so expensive. I can't afford wood steam either. Can I have you do... Because it uses twice the amount of power. Which is 4.5. And just to confirm, that also says 4.5. Okay. So I need to have 48 steam, like 3, 2, 4, 5 times. I love to use them with surplus power from solar though. Well, I haven't set up solar. I did the maths on it. And it's 20% more expensive in maintenance to have solar than it is to have nuclear, which is better than it was, but it's still 20% more expensive. And as I've had maintenance problems forever, that also sounds like a bad idea to me. Okay, can I put you here? Yep. Can you fuck off? Can you go there? Cool. Can you get built? You're gonna be the priority in. This is still not enough steam, but it's something. Can I go down and into there, and then you can go there, and you can go there, and you are the backup. Yup. And technically, it means that pipe probably has to be bigger. Probably, if I try and run both at the same time, which should never happen, but you know, okay. Still about making maintenance to gain extra uranium for me. Uranium is a solved problem. There is a box somewhere that's normally full of stuff. No, it's not full. Because I turned off the mines. Turned off the mines last night when I was sticking around. What do you have? You have like 200 years worth, right? 200 years, yep. And you have like lots of years. Unpause. Yep, okay. What's that? 1.6 and 0.8. So it's 2.4. It's also a bunch of workers. That's 3 uni. Yeah, we can afford 3 uni. Almost maxed out. Okay. And 115 workers requires another house. Cool. We don't have a poop problem. All right. And I can't be bothered. Can I just go to you? Can I have some slaves? You have slaves. I like slaves. Can I have more slaves? No. More slaves? No. Slaves? Slaves? Slaves. Yeah, I'll have another turn. Cool. All right. We have some free workers. All right. So that's uranium mine back up and running, which will fill up uranium boxes. I have plenty of fuel rods. I could potentially put in another reactor, but currently, well, actually, one of the reactors not going full speed, but that's besides the point. I was happy with coal, and then the coal ran out suddenly. Very suddenly, without any warning. Because I wasn't paying attention. What? Fuck are you complaining about? You have slag. Oh. I need you to go to this one, right? Yes. Can you go to... Actually... Oh, because you're assigned to so many things. No. Okay, that's topsoil. Not topsoil. I want topsoil. I want the P. Diddy. You're assigned to that sorter? No. You're assigned to that tower? No. You're assigned to that box? No. Okay. Now you should be able to work it out. Hopefully. Because I don't want to babysit you. I want to try and work on this problem. Did you? You worked it out. There you go. You take your shit there. Perfect. That's the uni sorter of all crap. All right, so gold is fine. We have steam backup for this. Coal is still fucked, which is going to kill off maintenance in no time at all. In fact, steel's already going down. Perfect. But we've found some coal, which is way better. I've added just 1,000 trucks to the problem, which is also awesome. You are outputting at full speed. You are not backed up in coal because I have... Actually, I've got 4 belts. Because we're getting enough sand with sand in here no matter what. So you could do 800 coal per minute. I could make it go faster if I need to, but 800 is probably plenty enough. Because it's faster than what I can get down to here, and it's probably faster than what the trains get across the map. You're all full. Cool. Coal train go chew. Driving. Yeah, I think the coal trains go chew. Oh, hang on. Did I say this would fuck me over later? Yeah, they could have been parked on the main line. No, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck the hell are. You're coming back with coal. You're coming back with coal. You're going to get coal. You're... Traffic jammed? Okay. Can I remove... I thought I removed all these. You're allowed to block that. And you're not allowed to block that one. Okay, you're also allowed to block this. I don't care. Trucks could fucking wait. Okay. We're good now? I think we're good now. Choose. So, you're dropping off. You are going to drop off. Yep, you're going through that turn. You are bringing coal back. You are going to get coal. You are loading coal. And you're going to get coal. Okay. Coal is probably okay for a while. Hopefully. What the fuck are you doing rolling around? Victoria? Oh, you found there's coal down there. Not dirt anymore and rock. Okay, can you go find me dirt? Okay. If you're gonna be like that and you want to play around up here, can you just flatten out this, please? Thank you. Make all that flat. And all that flat. Yeah, flat. See, +4. +4. The whole island's getting up +4. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Can I do that? And that. Cool. And that. That. Excellent. Please get in the hole. Oh my god. Og! In the hole! Fine, whatever. Alright, so uranium ore should get dropped off very slowly if it gets full, which it currently is. Other resources should go to, I don't know, the sea, wherever the fuck they go. Oh, did this ever get finished? Oh, this did get finished. Nice. You can go away. And that's why this tower doesn't have anything to do. Correct. You're doing rock. You're doing rock and dirt. You're assigned to this one. And you're assigned to both. Okay, and we have the trains picking up. And you get taken to here, who has 2 trucks assigned. Probably only needs 1 truck assigned. And you guys are just dumping stuff in the sea as fast as you can. The other digging team is still digging. The gold team is full of gold. Uh-huh. Has 2 many excavators. Can I have one of those? Can we send them on a very long drive? To uranium bauxite. Cool. Can I send them on a very long drive to this side of the map to go get coal? Yeah. That'd be great. And that's half full. Okay. And coal back here is still at the supremely empty stage. Oh! No warning. No, I didn't mind. I don't have warnings on. Well, this has a warning, yes, but it's been low for ages. And it was just a pure transportation problem. I've got I've got 6 trains, but there's just not enough. Huh? It's not enough, even with 6 of them. It's just not enough. Oh, I don't want you doing that. Arrival condition is not met. What? What's your arrival condition? Wood. Oh. All modules full. That's never going to happen because they're half paused. Okay. They're paused. It shouldn't be waiting for those modules to be full. They're paused modules. They shouldn't count. No stopping. You can stop there. You can stop there. You can stop here. You can stop here. Yeah. No. Change that, please. Thank you. You can stop here. You can stop here. You can stop here. You can definitely stop here. You can also stop here. To do that one. You can definitely stop here, and you can definitely stop here. Okay. Box not movie. Can I make box go bigger? And would train go drive? Fuck. You're trying to go to wood unload. You're at wood unload. Empty of all accepted products. Okay. Filter. Unload. Wood. That's fuel. Only if you need fuel. Then you go to here. Okay. So you're trying to go to wood unload. You're trying to go to wood unload. You're trying to go to wood unload. So there's only one train going to Woody, the hardwood station, which has a train limit of 2, which is correct. If all modules are full, which they look to be... Okay, fine. Those 2 are not full. Okay, they're all full. Now they're all driving. Okay, great. Wood's fixed. Poop is still counting down. Great. All right, that's the problem that's solved. You have swapped the other filter recipe. Great. You're fine. I now don't have enough compost, which is fine. That's sort of how it's designed. I have too much biomass, which means I'm having extra trash. Can I get you built? And that way I can burn through this shit faster. I could just dump that into a boiler and burn it. Because they changed biomass and they now output a shit ton more. Can I go to you? Can you go to you? And you burn how much? You burn 72 to make 36 exhaust. You are processing 240. You're 72. That's 144. That's 210. I could probably dump that into there as well. Probably. And make even more steam. Sure. Let's do that. Can I... I have no idea. Can I flip that? Can I dump that there? Can I shove this into here? Oh god, no. Okay. Can I put this way? This way. Cool. Can I have the excess from... Come on. I don't freaking care about blocking connectors. Cool. I finally unlocked the last recycling idiot. Cool. Can I put that into there? Can I have the steam? Type 3. That feels a little bit overkill. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Can I plug that into that? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. And then can I plug that into... Oh my god. That one. Oh. No. That one. Cool. And can I build you? Yeah, we're not burning trash. No, we're not burning trash. Right. Water. That'll have to go faster. You're a pipe 3. Yeah, that's overkill. So you guys need how much water? It's 24, 48. Yeah. So you're just burning excess. We'll make more steam. More steam go to these guys. Output full. Oh, bugger! Hey. The poop from the town makes too much clean water. Okay. Yeah, 98% of a 450 pipe is an awful lot of excess water. Cool. Alright, that's that problem sorted. You are... no, you can definitely stop there. Where the fuck's the trains? You're allowed to stop there. Yes. You're allowed to stop here? No, you're not allowed to stop there, because that could block that station. You can drive through to here and then come in here after this guy buggers off. Yep. Hey. Oh, did you remove the emergency import pipe? No, I didn't. But it imports into this section, which is not... It's after the export pipe. It also has extra pillars, which probably blocks trucks. So fine, you can go away. Okay. Oh. Oh, what's I had bauxite in it. Can I delete what's on the belt, please? Thank you. Can I put aluminum? Well, that was never going to happen. Can I put slag? Lag. Go into here. Can I put slag on port? That one. Yeah. And that can go output. And who are meant to be a way higher priority, so something actually does this shit. You're 9, that's fine. You're 9, that's fine. You're at 9, and that's not fine because nobody's doing this. You're an import, and nobody does that. Okay. Can we crank you up? Up. Somebody finally got around to it. 8. So all the big trucks are busy doing something. They're just moving rock. A lot of rock. Okay. This is empty. Who else is digging? This is digging. But you don't have rock to export. This is digging, but this rock is non-exportable. This is exportable, technically. Can I drop you down to an 13? 13 is a great number. Love 13. You are technically exportable. No, you're not exportable, but you are exportable. Can I change you with 13 as well? What else? None of this is exportable. No. Although this is very low on copper. Like exceptional on copper. You're doing iron, you're doing copper, dirt, rock. Okay, just luck of the draw, I guess. You haven't dug anything in ages because I can't get these guys to leave. Can I unassign you? Go away, go away. Okay, go away. And father, go to bed, chap. What can I do for you? Why have you not gone to bed? We also have King Hill again in 4 minutes. And what have I done about aluminium? I have planned it. 4, 3, 3, 2. Cool. I have no idea where you guys are going to unload. Limestone and sand. I guess. Let's find out. If I go here. Oh. Well, let's turn that off. Okay, that actually solved all the problems. Excellent. There's now no wood in here. Perfect, I think. Yeah, these are not getting done either. You need to be turned on. Yeah, the trucks are moving around resources rather than moving around the resources that only they can do. 8. You. 8. And then the other one is here. 8. Okay. Alright, fine. Whatever. We have some amount of coal. Alright, can't wait for vacation to start. Over a whole new game? Yes. I'm not starting a new game. Pass. We're just gonna burn this one to the ground. Alright, so, that would be a ratio that works, I think. Okay, can we go back to this? Alright, so, no, I don't want to look at that one. That one was not helpful. If I go to here, I could then do this. And we could do this. Yep, we just need to have this. And to get that, I need to have this, which is power hungry, but who cares at this point. And I need to have this here. That's all the building blocks. And you can get upgraded to a tier 2, just so we consume less power, less. You have a 50% duty cycle. It's fine. Because we have everything on site for this. We'd need to have that to then have the oxygen for that. We can then use the nitrogen over here. I need to have hydrogen go in, and fuel gas to, well, technically means you can run you could run these on either recipe. No, because then you have to deal with either steam or CO2. Pass. So you bring in fuel gas to here, you bring in hydrogen to that, you mix the hydrogen with the nitrogen to make the ammonia, and that'll give you chemical fuel. And then chemical fuel went into... Actually, that's it, chemical fuel. And then we go with composite core, which also needs this plus the extra little bit of steel we had. Yep. 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 Oh, you actually need 4 steel. There you go. That's a little closed loop. Little micro factory. Alright. King Hill starts 22 seconds. So, easy, dead easy. Just a small emergency on the other side of the map that we've hopefully taken care of. Medical 3s at 2.1k. Hopefully that's a great number. No idea why it's that low or that high. Whatever. But we got King Hill starting in like 10 seconds. Do I have to remind you, YouTube, if you click like on the stream, you have a higher chance of winning King of the Hill. I'm definitely going to be taking a break. Getting in the bio break, finding another drink, and then I need to work out where the hell we're going to put this. Because bauxite will come to here. That's the easy part. And then come to here. And then go to this. Somewhere. Maintenance 1 going down. No, it's fine. I'm sure of it. Don't point out these problems. Where the hell is maintenance 1 made? Because we just went over the limit. Do I have... I have another 1,000 people. 4 more houses would be another 1,000 people. With another 1,000 people, I could have more ticks into... actually, hang on. Are we doing... We are doing that. I could have more ticks to trucks carry more. And I could probably do this... 115. I can do that. That might fix the problem. But good luck. Good luck, both of you. Remember, you're competing to see who's my favorite. Currently, Twitch is my favorite. So YouTube, I hope you click like on the stream. Oh, the like number went up by a couple. Some people hadn't clicked it before. Alright, type your kings. Type your kings and leave it paused because everything is running fine, including maintenance. I'll be back. How's I press the unmute button? Are all the kings and the queens entered? I hope so, because it looks like the end's here. Brian Young with the abused bot. How you doing, mate? And also Shauna Dean. King Funk. We don't have any funks. You can't bring funks along. But Vegeta takes the win. What'd you use? I missed it. The sausage sanger. Nothing better. All right, 1,000 people take a little while to get born. So, can we do this? Can I also do that? I'm not going to use him. I don't need to. Because it takes a little while to give birth to that many people. You need 16. I make 24. I can fit you here, right? Yeah, I can fit you there. Recycling goes out and into that belt. You go to here. It's off by tile. It's off by tile! Can't have our office buildings not line up. Oh god. I want to click on that. You go here. Here I said. Okay. And I could build another maintenance building, but this seems much more practical. Alright. Can I build that? Yep, and we're just gonna pause you. You already have, both of you have computing to get more out of you, so I could probably boost another one with computing. You're 48 computing, you're 192 computing. No, we're not doing that. Fuck no. Okay, we got 500 people. What are we doing? We're doing... I can do that one. It's a little bit... I need a lot of people. It's fine. We're going to do that. Okay. 67%? That's fine. Fine, everything will be fine. Alright, so... You need to go somewhere, and this is ramped. So I actually don't have that much space. So in the Orin, I need brine, which we have... I don't have. I have brine here. Brine comes here to make salt. That's another brine import. And that's our brine export. And there is definitely some brine there. Okay, so I'm probably running a brine pipe right the way across the map. Fuel gas is just here. So is hydrogen, which we've found out we need. CO2 processing is right here. Yep. So that should be doable as well. You guys running flat out? You have a chimney? You got a tank. Okay, so the tank's not full, so we still have some capacity. So I can double that in there. Graphite's over there somewhere. I don't need you, because we're not going to do that here, because I don't have to do that here. I don't know. Here looks great. You need to have, what was it? Acid, limestone, and that's it. And then you actually output back this way. You output slag. Slag, we have a belt of slag. Where's the belt of slag? Slag belt. Slag belt? Slag belt. It's over here. Slag belt's here. Actually, can I put... You just take a fluid in, right? Yeah, fluid and acid. Can I put this... limestone, acid, and then the red stuff. Okay, can we go to here? Can we go to here? And then here? And then that? And actually I should check. No, you haven't overloaded yet. Okay. Alright, can I build that? Give me a few more tiles. Can I get that to go away? Chicken farms are starving because my fertility died. Therefore, my food died. Therefore, bad things happen. You're not getting steam. You are getting steam. Oh. Are you guys working? You are all working. Okay. But I have excess steam. Can I get you built? I don't know how I have excess steam. There's only 3 of you, but sure. Oh, it's 12 each. Oh. Oh. You output 48. So that's 4 of you. So potentially another 4 of you. Yeah, cool. I just maybe didn't look at the maths. It was late. I was tired. Can I just... Okay, just do the whole lot. I technically have Brine over here. Can I build the whole lot? Yep. And then... That means we output... 42 multiplied by 8, which is 336 brine. So that's all 3 of you. That's you going faster. And that's you going faster. And then that's all of that going faster. And that's going to give me a tiny bit more salt that goes off to this so I don't have to drive stuff across the map. What is your problem now? Fuck. Why are you You're not leaving. Good. Oh, my idiots! Well, we went deeper. 6 and 8 look very similar. That's my excuse. Okay. Fine. It's my fault. Cool. Well, if I'm at 8, that should definitely get all the coal. Can we come and dig this, please? Like nowish? Nowish? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, you're not even digging anything you meant to. Alright, can you go get coal? Can you get dirt? Can you get coal? Can you go get coal? Yep. Can you go get coal? Okay, drive all the way around to go on. Okay, fine. Drive all the way around to go home. Right. But it doesn't solve my rock problem, probably. Hang on. You have just rock. Okay, if you have just rock and you can't dump it, you can drive here. It's better than you just sitting around doing nothing, literally. Alright, so I have 1,000 people, I have 1,000 people. Great. Can we go and... Where the hell's that thing? Unpause you. Can I get... Maintenance? Can I get more truck capacity? No, okay. That got really expensive really quickly. Okay, it was really expensive to start with. Crop yield I don't care about. Contract unit cost I don't really care about. World mines, rig efficiency, no. Train capacity, sure. That's cheap. And recycling. That's really expensive. Okay, can I go to... Nope, this. Okay, so that's a half a unit point. I'm at +3, so I was going to take that. You are 30 to 35% is 1.5 unit. No. I honestly don't care about the resource efficiency. It's cheap. But that's all it's got going for it. Okay, can I have the trains carry a bit more? I have 5 left over. Okay, well, 5's not going to get me very far. But, maintenance. Where's maintenance? You. Can I see the graphs? Maybe. Extra unis. I don't give them enough niceties that I get extra from them. Yeah, I just don't get that much from the settlement. It's cheap. Extra. What can I ditch? Contract problem. That's saving me some uni. Okay, we'll turn that off. And because that's really expensive. And oh, that's 250 points. That's not cheap. There's some points in here too. Right, I'll do that once. All right, so what's my current? My current is 16.06. And if I do this, so now I wait a month. We still have a high supply of gold. Oh yeah, we have lots of gold. Gold's still full. I don't know how to get a train down here. Not easily. 16.08. What are we up? We're on to the 20th of March. Alright, so we need that to be done. I have 37 workers, which is not going to be enough. Okay, unpause you and upgrade you. Cool. And end of the month rolls around, and it was like 0.2 uni. And this went up by way more. Nope. You, 250 points. I will put... Okay, what do my trains carry currently? They carry 135, so they're doing a little bit extra. Okay. I dropped a point out of that. That one, rather. Okay, can I put that back? And then can I put that in there? Yeah. That's way better. I get a tiny bit of uni here, not a lot. They just don't get enough bonuses. They just don't have enough bonuses because I'm not nice enough to them. And this went up considerably. So, no. Add more storage. I don't have room for more storage. It's hemmed in by belt. It's fine. The fact that I have 3 trucks here and 2 diggy boys is not the fine part. Did you... What the fuck? Why are you using fuel? Are you guys using fuel? No. So you guys are parked there, not using any fuel. You guys were using fuel. Oh, and what's in your hands now gone? Well, in that case, unassigned and unassigned. We'll send you guys back when I actually need something. We can unassign to. I have no idea where you guys are going to go to. Don't get rid of the gold. Okay, you do. Where the fuck is that? The shipyard. Sure, I guess so. Somebody's going to have to bring it all the way back, but okie dokie. 2 extra diggy boys. This team. So, this is mining through here. Copper's mining through here. What did I leave copper with? I stripped it out. Oh, no, we got 5 and 10. That's partly done. Limestone has 1 and 2. Oh, you're also idle. Project space, get to work. Okay, so we're gonna go to these guys. I have 3 available. Or is the answer. Can I get a new mind control tower? Terraforming. Mind control tower. Can I have you be here? That's all. Can I get this? Can I get this? Can I go right here so I don't lose it? Cool. Can I get you built? Can you edit area, rectangle, all of that? Yeah, cool. Can you have 3 and 3? It's the Twitch team. And can I have you export to here? Actually, just to there. Yeah, because you're literally just going to dump everything in there, and it's just going to go around the limestone mine. Or the limestone thing. Uh-huh. And I do have this dumpster house still. I do. Okay, edit area. Can I get you to come to here? And can I have all of that filled in? Ooh. No. We'll save that pond in case I need it. Yeah, we'll go to there. And we're definitely going to fill all that in too. Okay. Alright. You have fill of nothing. Great, that's fine. And they can now come out here and just dig this. Uh-huh. Oh, can I also export to this one? Which I really shouldn't leave there. I really should move. But whatever. Alright, every single time you say mind control tower, I hear mind control tower, and it makes this game darker to me. Because I am saying mind control tower. It's M-I-N-D. Shiny. Oh. That one wasn't renamed correctly. Mind control tower. What are you? You should hopefully be coal. Coal mind control tower. That's what it says. Mind control tower. Of course they're a mind control tower. They control the minds of the Diggy Boys. Oh. I lost the limestone one. Limestone. Limestone. That one. Limestone mind control tower. I am hearing that. Yeah. I'm not going mad. You are hearing that. Correct. Cincy Relit 2 vibes. Yeah, exactly. This doesn't have a name because it's both like iron and copper. It'd be really confused. Really confused. Yeah, they're all mind control towers. They control the minds of the Diggy Boys. This should be the gold mind control tower. Oh, actually, I should copy that. Cool. Can I go to that document? Oh, no, I already have that one. Cool. I need to cut one with a color for uranium still, but and also the titanium and now the bauxite, which should probably be an orange. Anyway, back to this finally. All right, so that can go here. That can go over a couple of tiles. I should be able to get acid from here. That looks like a fat acid pipe. It is a fat acid pipe. So you and you and you and okay, thinny height 2. The top one. I want to go to the top one. Yeah. No, we can slide it back a top. Can I plug you? Technically you're under the recycling belt, but sure. Yeah, okay. Cool, that works. Can you go into there, and upgrade that? And you need 12, that's 24, that's 48. That means that has to be pipe 2. And all these have to be pipe 2s. And, and that's already pipe 2, that is already pipe 2. Alright, so then you need to have the nasty stuff come in. Then I need to have limestone, which is fucked if I know where. Here. Oh. Sure, I can get to that, probably. You're making paper. You need 12 paper. Well, that's convenient. And that makes 24. Although... No, that would not keep the belt saturated. Whatever. We're using as fast as we're making it. Alright, can I get that out? Yes. I can get that out. All right. So we're gonna come. You height 1 to here. No, actually, can I go back though? And then you go to here. After you get to there, I need you to go into here at height 0, which is going to be fine, not a problem at all. We will wrap this to here. I'm going to go, over the machine. Yeah, you know, I don't want to go over the machine. Alright, can you go over the machine here? Here. Yeah. Sure, go around that machine, because it's already a microchip machine there too, so it's not going to get any more upgrades. Can I go... Assets in the way. Of course it is. Alright, can I go to... there, and then 2 here, and then can I get a... loose? You... up. Cool. And then... go away, and we dump that in the corner, and then I flip that going the wrong way, and then I flip that because it just got built the wrong way. I get rid of that pipe, and then I just have limestone at the other end, which is as simple as you go away, and you go away, and we go uni, and then you go into this, and then you go into that. Okay, can you do that the other way around? Much better. Cool. You get built, and that takes my limestone there, which feeds into this, which we can add that and that's the list. Alright, so I just need to get my red stuff in here, and then you output the iron, which is going to be on the bottom one, and slag on the top one. Slag on the top one goes to that slag belt, which is accessible here. Okay, slag's on the top. Slag is... go through here. Slag? You are slag. Slag's on the top. Which technically I can take out the back. If I take this out the back, height number 1, 2, 1. Yeah, height number 1. Then I can come up. No, I can go through there. Cool. Can I go over that mess and into there? Yep. Over that mess and into there. So that's the output. And that means you flippy. You go away. You are going to be my red stuff, which can't go on that belt, but almost... oh! No, because I'm not guaranteed that belt's moving. Although the fact that that belt's moving is worrying. Okay, you need to go faster. Okay, you need to go faster. You need to go faster. It turns out I need iron faster. Awesome. Okay, so I really want to put it on this. No, not that belt. That belt. Oh, really? You just do a 360 down there, do you? Because you felt like it. Okay. Which is here. Okay, so let's just join onto this. Let's go to... oh. I mean, can't join if not flat. It is flat. Height 4. I could use the same belt and then just put a filter on it, but I prefer not to. Okay, can I duck that? Turns out we're gonna go there, and then that's also at height 4. Okay. turns out we're going to come back. We're going to go height 3 to start with. And then you're going to come to here. On top past. And then you should duck through here. Cool. And then giant wall of belts. Look at the slag belt we already joined. Bottom, right? Oh, can't get through. Okay, can you just hang out here for 2 seconds whilst I contemplate a few things? Height 3, cool. Just live there. Alright. Can I are these tiles active? They are active. Okay, can I have you? I need to come up from ground level. I want to go to not there, but there. Okay, if I can put that there, which I can, I could then run this into there. Hefty hands! Hefty hands? Hefty hands. Hefty hands, are you here? Rathalos, good night, mate. If I flip that and flip that, okay. Oh, that's an in. I want you in out. Out, please. Also want to turn off the AC, because it got really hot in here, and now it's really cold. Probably has something to do with winter. Had a strange issue with one of the microchip machines. Seems the belt was too short. Told more than 18 items. Had to set a bypass. If you're doing a loop of one machine or something, yes. Yes, you can have that issue. I had that issue because I cut it back to one machine to get rid of all the stuff that had been half processed rather than throwing it out. And yeah, had many issues with it getting to process the last few things. Tree. Nope, that one. And AC. Can I go to... It's Twitch. It's on the Twitch website. Can I... Oh, that's why. Can I do that? And then just turn you off. Alright. Hefty hands is definitely not here. Alright. Can I go to that again? Alright. So, if I can get to this height, because we took the limestone fairly easy through here. So I should be able to take this, which is at height 4. Yeah. We took the slag through here. I should be able to take you. Whoop. Okay, that's fine. Slag is here. And then slag comes up to, or under, recycling. So can I get to recycling? And from recycling to there. Yeah, I can. Alright. So can I come back to here? I need to go to here at height 3, obviously, because other shit's in the way. And then I need to come here where I'm going to be in the way of other shit. Height 4. Okay, back to height 3. Back to height 2. Height 2. Alright. If I go to height 2 anyway, can I come all the way back to here? And drop down to height 2 to start with. Okay, still getting in the way of that. Okay, down to height 1. No, height 1. Yeah, okay. Right? No? Slag's at height something? Okay. Yeah, I can go under the slag. Alright, can I go... Height 1. Can you go into there? You can go into there. There's a hole right there at height 1. Okay, can I go here at height 1 then? Can I go up this way at height 1? Where's the recycling belt? Oh, I've already passed it. Wait. Can I go to here at height 1 under recycling? Oh. No. Oh, the machines are hard up against it. Oh. This is why we leave a one-tile gap, because it's going to be important later. Turns out I have to go around that top of that building. Okay, and then around the top of that building. Really? Yep, okay, the building's just a little bit taller. Alright. And then we cut through here. Yeah, this goes over the top without an issue. Whatever. We go through here. We're going to have the most zigzags ever. Okay, then I need to go under that belt. Sure. Come through to here. Now we're going above that. I don't really want to go above that. I want to go to that. That's what I want to go to. Alright, can I go to here? Here, and then into... Oh god. Okay, we come under here. up, 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 down, down. Sure, that one. Too much trash. There's a high supply of trash. Well, fuck me. Okay, can I get that built? That goes all the way back to the original lift. Yep, okay. What's wrong with trash now? What's wrong with trash? Output is full. Output is full. Output is full. Why is the output full? Because your sulfur's full. Why is your sulfur full? Because nobody's picking up. Okay. Can I set this to an 8? Can I put in as a backup solution? Because nobody wants to do shit around here. Yeah. Okay. Can I remove that? Yeah. Remove that. And now I need to really know. What? Okay. They moved some uranium. They moved a lot of rock. They moved some coal. They moved a server, some steel. The little trucks are doing big truck jobs. Yep. Cool. Go away. Can I put that there? Oh, actually, you can go one more tile in. Great. Can I put that there? You're going to be the party out. Burner! If in doubt, do things the capital industry way and burn it. Okay, have a conveyor one, which goes there. Oop, can you flip and go there, right? And that becomes that, right? Yes. Oop. Burn the. Okay, don't need to worry about that one. Burn it. If in doubt, burn it. Beautiful, excellent, love it. Problem solved. Okay, then we press this trash again. Yep, looks fine. Cool, excellent. Which also meant that would have backed up, but whatever. Okay. Why? Waiting for products. Why are you waiting for products? You're waiting for more. You shouldn't be waiting for more. Ever. You're working, you're working, you're working, 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 you're working, you're working, okay? And you guys are working, yep, and you're working, yep, and acid in comes from Fino. Yeah. Alright, acid in comes from here, which has a very full tank of acid. Okay. So, then travels to here as a type 2 pipe. That's a... But... You're type 2. You're a type 2. You're still a type 2. You're a 2. 2. Okay. It's definitely not acid. They should all be running without a problem. So it's just a consumption issue, which I can't fix. Because there is no more room for another smelter. That's a rebuild it all situation. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need you to go to the right. I need you to go right. Nope. I need you to go right. Okay. So that should solve that problems. Okay. So then I have these problems. All right. These problems are bauxite. All right. Can we go get... It's fine. Can we get bauxite? Bauxite is going to come into these two, which then can go to a box here. Box here looks good. Can you be bauxite? Cool. Can I have... Yeah. What? The capitalist way, burn it? No, that's dump at the sea. The capitalist way is to dump at the sea. Transports you 1, 2, 1, 2. The right height? I feel like it's the wrong height. No, it is the right height. Can I have you go, yep, and you go, yep, and actually, yeah, you can go. Okay, please have a bolt. And, can I chop off that part? I don't want that part anymore. Can I put you here? I can put you here. Can I flip you? And, oh no, flip you, and flip you, flip you, and flip you. And you're gonna go into there, and you're gonna go into there. And then you two get to go, what? Yeah, you two get to go away. You get, you get to go away. You get to go here, and your friend gets to go here. And you get flipped, and you get flipped, and you get 1 tile back. And you get 2 tiles back. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go from here back to... Come on, you do it. Here-ish. Okay, you get an output. And my face explodes. Okay, sorry. I didn't find a mute button in time. You go away. Alright. And you flip. Beautiful. Alright, you're not going to be doing copper. You're going to be doing bauxite. Okay. And copy and pasto presto. And I need 2 more trays. Bless you and damn you, Sassy. That's her fault. I found when using scrap mixed with raw ore, the belt was too slow when it occasionally mixed near a 50-50 ratio on a 60 belt. It might do, yes. Prosit? Prosit. I'm guessing prosit is not English. Zepro, how you doing? Alright, so I need to schedule. Okay, can we have a new line? You're gonna be, I don't know, orange. I want orange. Oh, there's no real orange color. Well, sure. You're gonna be, go here. Have a second one here. You're gonna be, empty and empty. Oh, I have to set that to both. Oh. I have done. Yeah. Okay, just having a moment. It's fine. I'm getting older at all. Alright, can I go to you? Alright, and then I need you to go to fuel. So on your route, there's this fuel station. Oh no, yeah, this fuel station. And then also there is this fuel station, but that's a return. There is, that's a return. Yeah, you might be fucked if going this way. Actually, I can then, oh. If I physically send you here, it means you have to stop here, which is fine. Actually, can I just, yep, go away for 5 seconds. You have 3 tiles. Okay. Can I have one of these? Which would go here, here, plus here, plus here. Then you have 2 tiles. So I should be able to, if nobody else uses these stations, I should be able to park the trains in the fuel stop. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. You go away too, actually. You go away, you go away, you go away, go away, go away, go away. As to you and you. Yeah, so I should be able to park the trains here. So I should be able to have 4 trains. Okay, so we're gonna have you go there. We're not gonna have you go there. We're gonna physically make sure you go here and get fuel. Which could be problematic because there's no fuel here, but you know. Do the fuel trains visit this one? Yep. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they do visit. It just puts the camera literally over the top. Can't see it. Okay. Alright, where's that pipe? Then why is there no diesel on the pipe? The pipe? There is no diesel on that pipe. Is the pipe? No diesel. The pipe? No diesel. The pipe? Some diesel. Some diesel. Decent amount of diesel. This one. Okay. This one. Alright. We're still out of diesel. Awesome. What? Full of... Why are we full on salt? Waiting for products. Waiting for limestone. That's selling one empty. Oh, because I removed everybody from this. Oh god, I'm a fucking idiot. You're a 9, you're a 9. Nobody's getting to it. Okay. You get to be an 8. And you get to be an 8. And you're going somewhere. Let's find out where you're going. You're going to a dirt empty, which we're going to drop. So that's a 9. It's really not that important. 11. 11. You're a 13 anyway. 11. You're a 13 anyway. You guys are all the way down at 15. So why are you doing 15 jobs and you're not doing 9 jobs? What? Does not make any sense whatsoever. Hang on. What's my uranium import at? It's a 4. So they're actually doing 4 jobs, not 15 jobs. This is taking the precedence. That's annoying. It's just purely because I have too many rock jobs. Way too many. Way too many. That doesn't have any. That doesn't have any. That doesn't have any. Okay, we don't let them get rock from there. You shouldn't have any. No, you don't. So where the hell are the rock jobs? It can't just be one line, right? It can't be. It can't be just those two. What did I click on? I clicked on this one. Do you have accept assign only turned off? You have accept assign only turned off. So that means anybody can do the job. You are just a random truck who's driving down here to dump at the sea. I don't get Ceci and Pest Pipe. I have no idea. No limestone means no fertilizer, which also technically means no chicken food, which also technically means sooner or later, no chickens. Can I put you here and here? And sure, let's go this way now. You know what? I might as well put them like this. Cool. Hang on. This goes this way, it goes this way. Okay, it turns out I can put another one here. Why did I leave that open? Did we run uranium? We're out of acid. I ran out of sulfur. Oh, mother. I left that open in case I want to put down a second machine. You're doing a great job moving around the field. Okay, I'm going to put that one there. We're going to put that row there. And there. And then can I have a very, very expensive belt from here to here? Cool. You are... Nope. Oh, you are all allowed trucks to pick up things. Okay, you're a don't touch. No, don't touch. Apply to all of them. Okay. Can I... Can I put that there instead? Yes. Very expensive bulk goes here instead. Yeah, and then I can slide that down. Less dead space. Okay, and you're also pointing up. Alright, well then I can probably leap both of them into a new loop. Okay, can I build you? Can I no, I actually don't want trucks doing shit. Can I just uni the whole thing? Yeah, I have so much uni. Alright, I have so much uni. That's going to increase our maintenance. That is too expensive. Sure. Yep, okay. We know about that. You are sector 13. Coal is now full again, which is great. Some is getting coal from here, which is not great. I can't turn that off because there's a local one and you get it from the local one. Right? You get it from here. Chicken farm, not enough food. Yeah, I know, I called it. Sand. Why sand now? It is definitely loading speed. What is a 200? Technically we don't produce it all that fast. We produce 288. Why are you... Oh, cause... No. Why are you stuttering? Okay, whatever, you shouldn't be stuttering. Alright. Yeah, it's a 13. It's like super low. We should only get to it if they can be bothered. You have 4 trucks. Which you really need one more. You, I put too many on, so let's cut you back. 10. Uranium. Oh. Okay, high supply of uranium. Yeah, you're a 15. You guys will get to it. Although the import over here was overruling, so yeah, there's a couple of them driving uranium across the map. You're not empty. Cool. Alright, so, back. Oh, God. What I need to do next? Can I leave you unsupervised here? Probably. Can I... There you go. You go here. And hopefully don't break anything. Hopefully. But that should all be cleared up now. It is. And now I need a fill, and fill. And a fill. Oh, we got a nice curve. I have no idea whose jurisdiction that's in, if anybody's. And oil is still my problem. And that is sulfur related. And I already have a burner. Oh, okay. I have twice as many burners. I actually burned 12. That's not a lot. How much were we producing? We're producing a lot more than 24. Limestone's been delivered. No, okay. That assumes heaps. Alright. Can I get you and can I get you? Yep. You guys are the backup solution. Okay. So now we're processing sour water. Yes. Right. Breaking news. Rocket launch is delayed. Stay tuned. No. Rocket launch. I never said rocket launch would happen. Okay. Never. Said we're going to get aluminium running. What's happened? Nothing. And I've got a plan. I've got a plan for aluminium. That's what's happened. That's also still not full. That's right, you go up and above, but that's sort of pointless now that I have a train track underneath. Arrival conditions not met. Which is the boxes be full. Is that due to a lack of wood problem or is it a lack of belt problem? It's a lack of wood problem. Oh, also you must have a train limit. You do have a train limit. There's only 310 in there. So if I double the length of the train, I carry another 400 per round, which would not help at all. Okay. All right, back to the plan. Okay, so bauxite come here. Yes. You go here. Back to bauxite train tracks. Should give you a name. Nope. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Here. Then go to the fuel station. Then at the fuel station, which I was gonna run a pipe, but there's no bloody fuel in the pipe, so whatever. We go there, and we go there. And you say 2 trains each. Do I want 2 trains? I have 2 trains, that means I block this. So we can't have 2 trains. I can have 1 train. Okay, and that means the rock train would come in, go through here. Uh-huh. Okay, so can you have 1 train each? Yup. And that definitely saved, that saved, and that saved. And as long as you're not parked on the main track, which you would... Okay, and... no, not that. Not that, and not that. I need to have... This is a no stopping. That's it. Fuel's gonna be a problem. Okay, and then on the way back, you can get fuel here, which has none. Plus you can get fuel here, which you have your own private fuel, don't you? No, you're off the main fuel line. Don't I make fuel here? No, because we can now burn ethanol. Mother, I do make fuel here. And you have flares. Yeah, that's right. Can I, fine. I'll take out this tank. Where's that fuel pipe? Fuel pipe is here, which if I plugged into it would go this way to this fuel station, which is also empty. Cool. Alright, so no, we're just gonna supply this to the train. I forgot about this. Cool. That one's empty. Okay, so 50% goes to trucks, 50% goes to trains. And can you please connect? Okay, fine. Like that. Alright, can I get a skinny pipe? Where's my skinny pipe? Skinny pipe. Can I go from here to here to... Yeah, right, down the whole bus. One tile back. That way if I copy more tofu, I don't get this pipe. Okay. You are gonna output our excess cooking oil, which I don't have full, which is... Why are you not full? Pipe's technically not full. Okay, if I have excess, you will take that, you will turn that into more diesel. I won't flare it. I'll feed it to the tubes. Because that pipe is very dull. Alright, so therefore this should have fuel. I also need to set this as a no stop. Or a no stop. And then we can go to 94%. I assume you got fuel. Alright, can I go to... so this was mainline fuel west 1. And then do I have another fuel station down here? No, I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not. Okay. Can I have you then... no. Then you go to Bauxite drop. Yep, okay. So, I should be able to have King of Hill. And I should be able to put 6 trains on this. Alright, score is 2-all. The hell's the problem now? We've too much rock. Somebody empty the damn thing. So need to set up the zones. It fix half the problems. Okay. Oh, the train we built is not finished. Because people can't get to that. Oh my god. Yeah, they can't get through here anymore. Trains were annoying. Trains were annoying. G'day, mate. And Cuddle Buff, how you doing? Also, what? Pia Work Tudor Charmaine, how you doing? Oh, cool. Yep. Pika Hoodle Charmaine. I definitely got that correct. 100%. Are we stable? Mostly. Mostly till things run out. Like medical's dead and I don't know why. Probably because I'm trading for copper. Probably because copper's not coming in fast enough. Copper's not coming in fast enough. Why is copper not coming in fast enough? I don't know. Because... oh, the bucket's empty. Because they went and mined all the fucking iron. Yep, so it's backed up with iron, so they can't export iron, so they can't mine copper. I hate you! Yep, that's why. Oh! Hey Jay, centralized manufacturing better, or should I have local stuff around? Been playing this for years, I'm still terrible at it. Nuck, I like having everything smashed together. Because you can take waste from one process and put it to another. Like I'm trying to do aluminium badly. You get red mud. With red mud, you have two choices. You can either just turn it straight to slag, or you can get less slag and get some iron ore. Because I'm doing it well, in the main base, I can take the iron ore, the crushed iron ore, which is ready to go, and throw it into the it's been recycled belt. Yep. And because it's in the it's been recycled belt, all I need to do is, rather than just filtering off iron ore down there somewhere, iron scrap, I can also filter out the iron ore crushed and dump it straight back in the smelters. So I'm taking the waste from one product and shoving it into the production of another product. Fucking hell. You will tell me. Okay. Can I go to upgrades? Can I go to these? I have 2 of them at sand, 1 at gold, 5 at copper. The copper's dead. Copper's super dead. Okay, we're ditching 3 of them. We're also ditching 5 trucks. Okay. Who else has a diggy boy? Quartz. Sand. Coal. Dirty has 5. Shiny has 7. Mine control tower. What's mine control tower? Mine control tower is not named. Okay. Can I have you be? That's how I like it. I'm just bad at it. Everybody's bad at it. I'm even bad at it. I know how to do it. But normally what I do is I have a base, and then I have a base that builds a base. Okay, so we're gonna have copper. Copper and okay. Right, so at least I now know what you are. You're copper and iron. You're limestone. Limestone is this one. I don't need this many diggy boys. Can I drop 2 off there? Can I drop 1 off there at least? Probably 2. Okay. Can I have coal? Coal is fine. Fuel station has no diggy boys. That's probably a good thing. So we have the shiny, which has 7. We have the jewel tower. We have some mine control tower here, which is bauxite. Can I at least call you correct? Okay. Mine control tower. And then I have a mine control tower out here that only has 1 diggy boy. No, it has 3. What? It says 1. You say 3. Oh, 2 paused guys. Oh, they never left because they're paused. Okay. Well, actually, can I add 2 more? Which is those 2, great. Then can I remove you and remove you, then unpause those 2, and can I go to, I haven't built it. Can I get, I actually didn't build it, wow. Oh, because I was hoping I have a team out here to flatten things first. Okay, can I get a... You. Can I shove up? Can I shove you over the pipe? No, it's not enough room. What is the pipe? The pipe is the output, right? That's... Oh, that's water to go down to gold. Okay, I can live without that water pipe for a little while. Can you just... oh, crap. You can drive to here. You can't get to this. Okay, I need to remove a bit more than I thought. Okay, can I remove all of that? Nope. Can I get a crossing? Is that the new crossing? The old crossing? Crap, I don't know. Crossings, buildings, that one. You are the new one. Okay, can I put a crossing? Fine, make it go away. Can I put a crossing here? Then can I get a terraform? No, it's under vehicles, bridge. Can I put a bridge? Can this go to the bridge? Preferably at height 5, because at least then the trucks can drive under it. Then bring this down, then take it back up. And then plug into that. Okay, can you come to here somewhere and just hang out for a minute? Can I go back to this? Can I get an ore sorter Mark 2? Will you now fit somewhere now? Okay. Oil does not need to do that loop to loop. Can I disconnect that? Does this all, is it even being used at the other end? No, cool. Can I go, okay, that one. Oh, you are being moved. Ever so little. All right, cool. I just need to get the oil out of the end of the pipe. Okay, the windows still have oil in them. They all have oil in them. Or the inside of the pipe's black. I'm not sure. I don't know. That window still looks black to me. Yeah, so you have glass on top. The window, the inside of the window definitely looks black to me. But you've lost 200 units. So if I delete this, you're empty. Okay, cool. So it turns out they're black on the inside, which makes seeing oil really easy to do. Okay, can I get this to go back into that? Yep, build. And then that gives me a little bit more room to shuffle this around. Not that I can shuffle it very far. Can I put you here? I need to get this water pipe. Diggy boys have to come this way. And then this way. So I'm going to need to build a bridge. Again. Can you... height 5, please. Yep. And then duck under this. And then, no, there. And then back up. Come on. I need to go to here. Preferably with another bridge involved. Okay, can you go just through the train tracks? I don't care how. You're a semi-temporary permanent pipe. Best type. Okay, and then can you go to... No, one more tile. Go to here. Okay, that's low on the ground. Yep. Via that. Then I want a bridge. Yeah. Yep. So can I chop chop that, and chop that, and then chop that. Go away. Okay. Then I go there. All right. And I need to minimize that because I see chat. Temporary permanent. Yep. Hi again, Cyrus. How you doing? Permanently temporary. Okay, it's permanently temporary. It's not temporary permanent. It's permanently temporary. Okay, there's a big difference. One, you're in denial. The other one, you've just admitted it. Okay, so with that done, I should be able to get a diggy boy out here. Hopefully several of them. There's a pipe in the way. There's 2 pipes in the way. Okay, we're just going to dig that. Yep. And you're now set. I went and minimized that. I need that back. Can I get a copper mine control tower? Yep, I need that tag. All right. Can I go? All right. So, we have copper all the way through here. Great. Can we go to? Okay, can I get that built? Construction parts are not a problem. So can I get that built and that built? Can I have 5 available? Can I get 4? Okay, you get 1 truck for the moment, so it's going to take most of your ages to get here. I do need to go to these guys and confirm they're both assigned to the copper, right? And then we're going to come to this, and we're going to go flat. No, we're going to go flat this way first. Yep, and hopefully my pipes live. All right, can I also get these done? You are already called new copper ore pickup. You are copper rock loader. You are copper on the right. Okay, can I add a product? I want copper. Can I add copper, more copper, with some copper and some copper, and we delete the iron, and that solves everything. You are going to be copper. You're also going to be copper. You're going to be copper. And you're going to be copper. Technically, I don't need the second boxes. I do need to upgrade the belts. The belts, please, to tier 2. And so copper goes in here. Okay, so transport lift. If I build a... No. Okay, we're going to have to do this with a bridge. Bridge here. Okay. Can I get help from there? To there? To there? Oh. And a belt to there. Great. So that solves the copper problem. And then rock will have to go that way. Yeah. Okay. Rock's gonna have to go for a detour. That's fine. Alright, can I get belt? Rock goes this way, under here, to say there, and then height 5. Why are you not in the middle of train tracks? Did I just not think about it, or it won't fit? It won't fit. Okay. It wouldn't fit. Okay. Can I bring you to here, then over to here, and you just plug into that, because that looks great. Alright, can I get a lift? God, I'm 1 tire short. Of course I am. You, height 5, that's height 5, flippy, and have 1 extra belt. Okay. Alright, you get built. You get built. You all get unpaused. You get unpaused. You get unpaused. You are set to 1 train. All modules are full. And the truck's here, but the diggy boys are not. And the sand's getting worse. It's actually getting worse. Uh-huh. You're 450, you're 450, you're 450. Which things are under there? You're dumb, you're dumb. You are dead to me. You can go away, you need more. Cool. Awesome. Iron processing supply not built, correct. Sugar's pipe. It's both temporary and permanent at the same time. Yep. If you look at the pipe, it's temporary. But if you don't, it's permanently. Yep. Like starter base, it's temporary permanent. That was the plan. That was the plan. So Nuck 101. That's what I normally do. I normally put together a starter base, just something to get me into the mid-game, big excavators, on the cusp of arc furnaces, and I just rebuild everything with arc furnaces. I work out some sort of ratio, I look at what sort of contracts I might need, and I just rebuild everything. And then I can tie things together perfectly. But it hasn't happened. Cool, but we got train fuel usage -3. Okay, so copper trains can go to copper pickup out here. If there's copper, they can also go to this, which is the literal other end of the map. Okay, and you can only leave if you are full of provided products, being copper. Cool. Actually, can I have that back? Can I have Monkey Man Rock Run? You get to go to this one as well, which is Copper Rock Loader. Well, technically it's New Copper Rock Loader. Actually, no, it's technically the only Copper Rock Loader we've got currently. Cool. Can I double check this? This. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. You're pulling in, so you don't have to stop. No, you do have to stop. Right. This side of tracks. Whatever. Close enough. You don't have to stop. You don't have to stop. You don't have to stop. You do... No. No, because we're not parking the trains here. Okay. Some Diggy Boys have shown up. So can I get you to do copper? Can I get you to do copper? Can I get you... 6 trucks would be ideal. Can I go to... Nope. The other Diggy Boy. Yep. I can't pin that. Can you be doing dirt? Dirt. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. What the fuck are you doing driving this way? You're going up the... Oh, my God. You're driving... Oh, my God. There's a pipe in the way. Going to this bridge to then drive... Oh, my God. High supply of uranium. That's fine. We've got no way we can take it. It's fine. Don't care. Oh, actually, probably means I can turn off the uranium one. Uranium. Yeah, available to pick up all of it. Cool. Can I turn off you? And can I turn off... Actually, I should just hit the pause button. It's probably more helpful. Pause. Cool. Alright, so that gives me a little bit more uni and a whole lot more workers. And I could slap down the office just because I felt like it. But instead, let's see if I can plug this shit together with the last seconds to go. Alright, so bauxite. I didn't build bauxite trains. Fuck. We set a bauxite station. Yep. Trains? None. Alright, so I need 5 bauxite trains. And you never got built because we couldn't access steel box. But now we can access the steel box. The wood box is a different problem. You have an export. Nobody's picking up at all. Okay, can I have an import on this? 8, 7, 4, because you're never getting it used. All right. I only need 380, and then we would have made the train. Big train, go chew. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, let's just you need to deliver everything. Just on app first, it's been a while since I played, and all the new updates have brought me back. Yep. It technically it's been a while since I played too. I finished the last Let's Play and then haven't looked at it until I was working with the devs on the trailer, which meant I spent like 3 days just trying to break the rust off it. Because I've played so many other games since that I couldn't remember how to do lots of things. I couldn't remember to get to the recipe book from any crafting thing ever. Okay, so Big Z is still doing concreting, right? Cool, excellent. He's still working hard on that. All right, so copper's full. Excellent, great to hear. This one's empty. That one's empty. That's bad. But this one's full. That's great. Sand is empty, but this is also empty, which is bad. You have an import on you of 12, but you don't have anywhere to import that from. Okay. I have 7 guys here. The fuck are you going? Up and around the train track. Can we not get from one? Okay. Can I have a ramp, please? Flat. That. Yeah. Can we have a ramp so we can drive, you know, up and down both sides? That'd be awesome. Awesome, I tell you. Just dump some rocks, straighten them. Okay, whatever. This we not just... No, okay, so you do have other crap in there that suddenly needs to be sorted. Alright. And you're taking that to where? You couldn't just put it right in the hole here? Like, oh. Yep, put it back in the hole. Yeah, put it back in the hole. Okay. PDD rapid response team did something else. What the hell did I set them to do? I set them to rip apart this hill. Cool. Can I leave you unsupervised to rip? I can't do that because those pipes are on top of it, but I can probably do one tile off this. And I can probably do a tile off this without you breaking. And I can probably do a tile off that. Probably. Alright. So. Have you finished making the train? You have finished making the train. Okay. Scrap the train. Excellent. Now I have parts. Delete that. I want you to be bauxite. I want you to be this, plus this, plus this. On the bauxite route. Yes. I technically don't need trains to be double-ended anymore, but I don't have enough room at the front of most stations to do double head. 2 at the... I got the terminology wrong. Double head is 2 at the front. Otherwise, it's a push-pull train. So I don't have enough room to have 2 locomotives at the front, so I have to go with a push-pull. But if I did that, they'd be slightly faster up hills. No, they'd be slower backward, slower backward. Slower backward, and no difference because this doesn't have a penalty anymore because the devs changed things. All right, build. Copy, 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 copy. I still have spare parts. Not many, but I have a few. Can I get a new train? Can it be not this train? Can you get built on new line? Can I have 20 more locos? Build. Yeah, can you build that later? All right. So that'll get bauxite to here. And I need to get bauxite to here. Okay, I'm going to assume that I'm going to delete this shit and move this over so I can have more unloading stations for wood. So I can just have more wood per trip. I hate the track buildup. No, you haven't played Workers and Resources yet. I could really do as a tutorial on logistics zones. I could too. Are you happy with this copy dicky crew? I hope so. There were 5 of them. I think I only set filters on 4 of them. Whatever. I've played like 2 hours worth of Workers and Resources. Yep. Did you get to track builders? Wait till you get to track builders. Then you hate track builders permanently for life. They're fine as long as you only have track builders on all your tracks. All your tracks. As soon as you add a single signal, they start being stupid. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was that blob over there. But yeah, it's risen up underneath the train tracks. Alright, I don't know if the diggy boys can get to that. Alright, so I just need to bring bauxite into this. So we need to have you. I have 2 tiles. Cool, I might as well not waste them. Can I get trains? Trains. You go here and here, but not there. Cool. Actually, I don't think that's still in the way. Cool. You go here and not there. Cool. Can I get a... Oh my god. I can't trust you to do anything. You get 10 trucks. You can have less trucks. Oh shit, they're all PDDs. Well, there's random PDDs running around the map. Sure. Okay. It'll be okay, right? It'll be fine. You can do this, probably. Oh, can we also save that? Yeah. Okay. All right, back to this. All right, so if I grab belts, high speed, we come this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then we pick the whole damn thing up, and we start up on top. Because I'm definitely not going to... Oh, I think that's in the mountain, isn't it? Alright, okay. What? Oh, okay. Put me in, please. And I can't put a bridge here. I'm going to go for that bridge, which definitely has a free slot left, I'm sure of it. I'm less sure of it. Right. Okay, there is 1 free slot left. Diggy boys can't come down here anyway. Okay, so if I bring this to here, oh, there I said, cool, and then come up and turn off the shift mode. Diggy boys can't come through here anyway. Okay, so then we're gonna go to what am I looking for? I'm looking for the water pipe. Here. I think that's the water pipe. Is that gonna be? No, that's not gonna be fine. You go there. I need to go. Yeah, if you need to go 1 to the left, that's fine. Okay. Down to 4. 4 means the truck can still get big truck can still get under it. Then you go to here, and then you go to. Fuck. Okay, this is bauxite which needs to go up the hill. To get up the hill, I need to go to there anyway. Okay, so if I need to go there anyway, can I just raise this up? Can I make sure I try and end over an existing pillar? Can I go under the... No, I can't go under the... Can I go over the electronics? Cool. So that lines up with that pillar, and then with that pillar. And then where that pillar, and then that pillar, and now I don't give a shit. All right, can I go to this bridge? Okay, this bridge means we're just gonna duck through here. Calm and cool, collected. What the fuck's meant to be on that belt? Whatever's meant to be on that belt is not on the belt. Rocking chairs. Okay, why? Oh, because we don't have any wood. Pipe, building, pipe. Okay, there's a hole there. Okay. Can I go to height 2? This hole. I saw the hole. Thank you. Okay, after I've got to there, I can't make that corner. No, I can't make that corner. Alright. Can I come out to 5? 5. As soon as we get to 5, the sooner the better. Yep, and I need to go up and over the 5s to get to a 6. And preferably over here, but I guess not. Okay, we can go to a 6, and then we can come... 6, yep. Here, please. And then we can come... to trucks in access, whatever. As long as it's at 4, they can drive, the big ones can drive under. I put you here in a blocking position, and then bring it down to 0. Actually get down to 0 real easy. Okay, can I get a 4? Okay, that was something less easy. 4 and down. Excellent. Alright. So then we get under the bridge. That means we're not going to block anybody. And then it needs to go into the one that definitely has iron on its filters, but is not going to have iron in it. Can I... Oh no, that is bauxite. Yeah, iron and bauxite, bad color choices. They're far too close to one another. I'm at 5. I can go over those. Okay. Can we reach around? That's the best way. Here. Okay. Okay, lift from here up to there. You go here. I should have at least a... I do have at least a bauxite train. Cool. Can I get those built? And those built? And that very special belt built? Uh-huh. And then that built. And then these guys built. It was a ghost belt anyway. You couldn't drive through it. Oh. Actually, you could have probably driven through here. Can I get that removed? Yeah. You're at height 5 or 4? 5. Can I get you? Can I get you here? Up to height 5. Yeah. Can I flip you? Uh-huh. Yep. See, yep. You want to do that. Alright, that's fine. Belts? Hello? Here. Just there. Cool. And there. Alright. And then you get built as well. And that gets to stage 1. Stage 2 is I needed to have your inputs, your outputs. Alright. Brine. Fuck. Well, the other pipe's on the ground, so I doubt anybody's turning. Can I put that there? Already out going that way. Uh-huh, for salt. Okay. So guess this is the next party out. Huh? Yeah, they're both in pipes. Okay. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Here. And then here. And then I need to... What I need to do is I need to post-stream, sit down and untangle a lot of the pipes and belts. So things cross one another less. You go to there, you go there. Okay, whatever. Go here. Sure. I can travel somewhere along here. Uh-huh. And you can go hopefully on top of something, and then you put a... Please don't put one there. Cool. And then... I want to go to here. So I need to cross this. Okay, can I go to... No? Oh, okay. Alright, can I go to... Here, which is a nightmare already. Then can I go to here? Then can I go to the slag belt? Which then raises up, so it means I can't go over it. Under it? No, because I don't block trucks. I don't know what that belt is. That belt is limestone. Yep, limestone's empty. Alright. Do I have a major traffic problem? Has somebody parked on the main line again? Okay, can you go there? Go here. No, don't want you to do that. Just don't do that. There you go. Here. And then... No. There you go. And then there's a gap down here. I'm going to make the best of it. And here. And then... Okay, shop. Let's keep going. Pipes are easy. And then we get to the corner, which shop. Okay, not quite. There. Yep. And then... here, then 4, which should let me duck under most of that mess. And actually, can I go... can I go... here? Stop it. One more tile. Okay. Then I'm going to go to that tile there. And I'm going to go 4. Which should let me, like I said, duck through most of this mess. Then down to ground level. And then that's for the boys. We go back to max height. I won't be able to go through this ramp until I move it. Okay. No. Okay. Can you just live here? Alright. Limestone, what's the story? No, what's the story of the main line? It's all working. It's not working. Okay, who did what? You have 2... You're unrestricted. That's why. Okay, you only need train limit of 1, and you need train limit of 1. Can you bugger off? Mm-hmm. And then you should be able to pull in, and the copper trains have a whole new location to go to. They're definitely all full. Why thought we not drive here? You're parked here. You're coming to cause chaos. You're also parked here. You have nothing. Okay, can you go that one? 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 New copper or pick up 2. Excellent. Great idea. Am I missing 15,000 fuel stations for you? Yes, I am. Okay. Rapid response is done with that little job. That. Don't manipulate the pipes too much, it should be fine. Just a little bit. Okay. Train track. Alright, so what I want to do is remove this because it shouldn't ever be there. And then I want to remove... yeah. I don't know, all the way back to there somewhere? Can I have 2 more? So that way we can unload even faster. 3 more. Don't know whether I can fit 4 more. Alright, can I have a train track? Can we go from here? Yes. Okay. Can I go 1 more? Can I go from here to here still? No. Yes. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, so once I hit this point, can I... Really? It's downhill, actually. That's fine. Yeah, go downhill high speed. Alright. Can I get this plugged back into that? I will allow it. Just going to hill doesn't steep, not matter. It's actually a distance. I needed it to be. Actually, yeah, I could just have it go. Yeah, I can just have it follow the curve. There should be no train that ever has to back up. Okay. Well, okay. Stop. Beautiful. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so's. Okay, can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build those? Oh, that was the other problem. Somebody didn't leave any room to get things in boxes. Uh-huh. At all. Minor issue. Okay, can I flat you here? And here. Okay, can I have that? No, please don't do that. Can you turn that off? I was supposed to try and keep the streams the right length today. There. Okay, so if I copy that and I put it there, I have no room whatsoever. So I need to move you forward 1. I need your settings to stay. So can I copy them to there? I need that removed. Can I get rid of this? Can I fit this box here? Technically no, but probably yes. Can I put you here? Can I make you go over a bit? Can you go back a bit? You go over a bit. Okay. So then I can plug... No. You? That's my minimum. Okay. So we're going to put you back there. We're going to plug you in here. We're going to plug you in here. And bring you into... In! Thank you. And you go into here. You... Go out just a little bit quicker. Cool. That'll be the plan. And now I need to take all the wood trains and scrap them and rebuild them. Wood line. Okay, you aware you're coming back with wood. Cannot find path. Give it a second. Give it a second. Hopefully it works. Fuck are you? You're here. Surely you can find a path now. Right? No! Can I also remove that, and that? Cool. Alright, so you're gonna head here. We've built the bauxite trains, or at least tried to. You was just going to build a bunch of locos, so I had a bunch of locos. But that's failed because I have vehicle parts, I have steel. Why can't I click the button? Do I not have that many vehicle parts? That sucks. Can I turn you back on? That's like a little box, which is full. Didn't do me much good. Do you have vehicle parts? You don't have vehicle parts. You've made those. You don't have steel. Okay, there's a steel problem. Alright, back to this. Alright, so wood unload. Why? Oh, because they're unloading at this end. Okay. Upgrade, please. And upgrade, please. And upgrade, please. And upgrade, please. Yep. With the new logic, they pull up as soon as they can and start unloading, which is fine. You already maxed out, but you move 100, you move 200. I have 4 unloading, which means we have a max throughput of 25 each. But that should be fine. Why? 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 What? It's a no limestone, right? It's a no limestone? It's a no limestone. Which doesn't have a local buffer box. Yeah, not helped by somebody deconstructing one train line for one lot of wood trains. And now you can't go to the next station. Okay. Which is again wood load if all modules are full and train limit 2. That one's not quite full. That one's not quite full. That one's not quite full. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this one. We're gonna go for this one. And we'll send you to the great scrapyard in heaven. Goodbye. Which means you're going for a jaunt all over the place to get back in there. Fine. Alright, so you're going to disappear. And the solution is new train, not this config. For the wood line is 280. Yeah, I left enough room at the front to put 2 locos. Okay. 2 locos? How many? 19 tiles. 20 tiles. So I actually put in 4 locos. I could put just. Okay, let's go with 3. So new train, 3 locos, and then flatbeds, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is an unload, right? Unload, right? No, that's bauxite. Is definitely 8 by. Okay, so that should be the new train. I can't name the train. But you worked out what to do and left. Okay. So can we go back to trains? Can I go to this one? Who's coming in right now? And as soon as you get built, I'm going to scrap you as well. And then we can move the names over and scrap the new ones. Well, the other 2. Yeah. Can I go to you you. Build queue is this. Duplicate. Yep. And then you're now done. You're train 56. We're gonna send you to the scrapyard. We're gonna yell at P. Diddy again. What? 56. 58. What? But I sent one of you to the scrapyard already. Oh no, not you. Okay, cool. Oops. It's fine, right? Yeah, you just need to probably drive around the whole map. Yeah, to get back to where you need to go. Yep, it'll be fine. Can you go not there? Can you go no, probably not there. Yeah, go to Hardwood Station. Alright. Trains. Okay. We're gonna see Rocket Jet. No, not hard. I have 1.2 Mark 2s. I have 1.1, but whatever it is, it's not quite enough to click the uni button and have things magically appear. I'm also out of gears. I have no idea why I'm out of gears. I obviously hit ignore to that sometime in the past. And it hasn't popped back up because I've hit ignore. Drive off. Okay. You're done. You're a train. Fuck off. Okay. What? Hey Diddy, you're not pulling your weight. Backed up on rock. Drive up the hill faster. Put in some effort. For 100%. I doubt it. Put in the overdrive. Oh, that's also full. Fuck. Well, these parts got filled in. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Can you just remove that? Take it wherever you want. I don't give a shit. Take it somewhere. You guys are being really demanding about having more jobs for you all 5 seconds. Please don't break things. Why do you not do this? Go do this. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just saw that. There's limestone shortage. May or may not be resolved. You're already going faster. You are needing 24H. The pulse bomb capable of that. It's just doesn't exist. Oh, I turned that off. Oh no, I didn't. It's the one machine. Okay. And I've spent all the 3s. Right. Crude oil's getting low. Finally. No, it's still got plenty left. Okay. And I need that on, and we hit delete. Okay, uranium we know about. And we're still dragging that out one tile at a time. Okay, back to this. Alright. I don't see any bauxite. Why the fuck not? Unload. Wow. Oh. Flip, 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 flip. Flip, 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 flip. Alright. So that brings bauxite to the bauxite box. Bauxite box puts on the bauxite belt, which runs around the outside. Yep. Around the outside. Definitely around the outside. And then you come to here with my lovely brine. which is that pipe. Pipe 2, pipe 3. Whatever. Be bold. Be bold and be 3. Okay. And I probably should get that built because it's probably going to take a while to actually get filled up. All right. So you then have this, and then you output the red stuff, which goes into this pipe, which is definitely going backward. And that's a different pipe. Okay, so you're gonna output the red stuff, which then goes. No, excavators didn't drive across here already. Cool. It then goes to here, and to here, and to here, and under the bridge. Yeah, every slot's taken. Right. Under the bridge, like the troll we are. To here. And then it needs to go to that build. So the easiest way to probably not blocking trucks is just take it here directly. And I want to go into the bottom of the 2 pipes. Okay. You can then get built, and that solves the red mud problem and the King of the Hill problem. And that's how I know I've gone way too long again. And you have output. Okay. Can I get that? Oops. There's an outpipe. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, that's the extra brine. Yes. Okay. Yep. King Jockey Boy! Bootless starter. How you doing? Bootless. And also, anybody else on Twitch, remember, click the follow button to increase your chances of winning King of the Hill. We are 3-2. So, YouTube, you're in the lead. I hope you click like on the stream so you can continue to hold your lead. Not enough maintenance one. For fuck's sake! It's too big to get on the pipes. Cool. Alright, who's that champ? Oh, it's Takumi! He's playing for YouTube, pretty sure you just cinched that. Cinched that? Well done. Okay. So, me not paying attention, maintenance is at 0, caused by a lack of limestone. Why do we have a lack of limestone? Because the trains are taking too long to get A to B. Like, I've optimized the track completely. They are running at full speed. It's just too far for 2 trains. So obviously the answer is more trains. But more trains leads to more problems. Build. Big train. Big train, cancel. You, and that's down there going to be like 3rd train out. I have the parts, so that's something. Okay. In the meantime, this is full of limestone, and we can't get any of it delivered. So you're here waiting for copper, which will never happen. The other copper train is, yep. You're at the station. You're at the station. You are driving to go get new copper ore pickup. Yep. And you are driving to go new copper ore pickup. New copper ore pickup is train limit of 1, and they only leave if they're full. So if I have 4 trains, I should be able to delete the... No, because you're waiting to be empty. So I can't delete that condition. What I need is I need a waiting station. Like without this mountain being here. They can all come into bays and wait. And they have a very short loop to where I need them to unload. So I can have the correct amount of trains going back and forth. Why are there all these trucks sitting around? You're taking quartz to here. I don't know where you got quartz from. Any waiting bays? Learn a lot for the train, planning for the YouTube series. Waiting bays is going to be important. I knew that right from square one. The problem is I just don't have the space. Because the map's long and thin, I don't have space. You can export. Okay. How many trucks are sitting around idle? 31. Fuck that. Export. No. So you just dropped off. Okay. Can I do... No. This one? Yeah, I don't have a buffer. I have a secondary buffer. This is the only buffer. Okay, can I do this? Can I set this for 14? Fill up trucks. Every truck just got active. Oh, shit. Well, they didn't get that active. Turns out now we can get to the box. Okay. We're going to turn you off then. Alright. Can I put a box? Yeah. You in the center? Of course you're in... Oh, hang on. Yeah, of course you're in the center. Can I put you here? Not really. Hang on. Bucket. Can I go straight? This is fully blocked off from trucks, but the bridge is right there. They can just drive around. Yeah, they can 100% drive around. I'm done. You go. And you go. And you go. Oh, Okay. You go into here. And you go into here. What? You are limestone, which comes from... Oh, a second belt that I didn't see. Cool. Alright, can I get a... Glad I did go looking for it. Can I get a U? Can you go... Up one more. Up one more. Cool. Can I get another belt that goes the grand distance of there to there and there. Oh, come on, you can do it. You know it. There you go. Cool. Can I get that built? Can I put a minor request for limestone here? Add a priority 14, sure. And that should have every truck in the world go find some limestone and bring it here. Oh no, maintenance too. That's how we know everything's going perfect. And that should bring some in. Meanwhile, I've already turned that on as much as I can. So bad luck. We'll get a while before everything breaks down, right? Do I need? I technically sort of need that. Probably. Okay, so if you get some limestone, then in theory, we can make steel. And then we can make mechanical components. And then everything will be great. I'm not making construction parts. At all. Vehicle parts, not really, but whatever. Okay. That's right, we didn't like booze anyway. Peter's bored again. Okay, not surprised. Can't get to that. So I actually need a rapid response team that has even smaller diggy boys for getting in tight places. Okay, not there. Okay, I'm so sick of dealing with you. Here, come out here. Go with this. Can you export to nowhere? No, just dump wherever you feel like it. Alright. Vehicle broken. It's fine. They're just gonna drive across the map and get me 5,000 units worth of limestone. Meanwhile, you have made the trains. Okay. So would trains social account. Excellent. Can I copy your name? And can I put on this chew? And then this chew ends up unnamed. And then we go to that one. We steal Jono's name. We delete Jono's name. And we put him on this train. Because now he gets more wood. And you can't leave because you don't have all modules full. And when full, it actually means full. But now I'm gonna have 2 trains on there. So we're gonna add a condition. You can only leave if you're full. I'm going to set the train limit here to be 1. And this is the unload, which doesn't have a train limit. Yes. You're blocking everybody. Okay, so I need you. I don't care if all the modules are full. Unrestricted. So 1 train can go park there and load no matter what. Being Enigma, who's about to leave. Do exactly that. Diesel locomotive number 46 is going to get trashed. And then diesel locomotive number 58 is going to get trashed as well. Whatever their numbers were. Go scrapyard. And you. And you to unload as well, and then you go scrapyard. 24 broken machines. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. We're here. We're like this every single stream. Normally after the 4-hour mark. That's why I don't end the stream on time. Fuck's sake. You guys shut out with limestone yet? No, he's got here yet. Let's drive. A little bit of a drive. Okay. So you are empty. Driver conditions not met. That's fine. You're going to scrap yard anyway. And no, I don't care. Okay. Limestone's arriving. Okay. So limestone's arriving. Steel's going to turn on. I can live without the vehicle parts for 5 minutes. I don't know why the fast corner's there. $50, $100, $150, $200, $250, $300. Yeah, I don't know why the fast corner's there. Oh, that's actually the connection. Oh, it's not fast corner, it's the connection. Okay, cool. Huh? Alright, so all of that should go into this belt, which is also nicking off with it here and taking it to make glass rockets, yes. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. You're still empty, but all of these belts are full. Maintenance-wise, we were on the border-esque. Uh-huh. Can I just boost the fuck out of you and wait a minute? And you, I guess. Come on. Oh, don't you still have some unassigned mega excavators? I have no idea. One. Who was in the copper mine? I don't have anything I need him to do. He could just... Yeah. Oh, okay. I did have a guy assigned here, right? You. Stop being assigned to that. You are also assigned to this. That's fine. I sort of want one guy at least assigned there. Just to keep emptying the bucket. That's not a proper fuel station. Can I get a fuel station? Logistics, fuel station, that one. Can you go there? Can I have that? Build. We're just immediately going to empty that, but whatever. That's probably something I don't want to break. Oh, you're Pro 10. You should be a Pro 10. Right. So, maintenance is still full. And you are being fed at full speed. And you're just not making an ounce of difference. Okay, boost you too. You can get parts fast enough. Yes. You can get parts fast enough. Yes. You can get parts fast enough. No, not really. Last month's change plus 48. That's probably a good sign. Oh, the green's above the red. Hey! Just. Alright, can I upgrade you? So that means you're now going to bring in 48 and make 100. Yeah, upgrade you. So I have 200 here. If I do these two as well, that makes 400. And then one of these guys for 450, and then we pause the other one. Coming down. That could be a lack of supply. It could very much be a lack of supply. I don't know why you went beep beep. Alright, let's upgrade you. And upgrade you. And pause you. Sure. So you're going to use 48, which is 60 belt. You're going to use another 96, which is 100. I'm using 200 down here. No. I'm using 50, 100, 200, 225 steel, which is 50, 100, 150, 200, 225. Yep. I'm using it all the way through to there for maintenance. And then that means these last three need to make all the glassworking chairs, all the vehicle parts for the oil contract, plus whatever else they have. And no, it's still maxed out. I can upgrade you. I guess I need to buy the bullet and I need to build you. Oh, cool. It turns out I already paid for it. It doesn't look like you have any input belts, and it definitely looks like getting one of the inputs in you is going to be a nightmare. Uh-huh. Okay, can I bring gears to there? Excellent. Great. Yeah, perfect. You have an output belt, don't you? You do not have your output belt. Okay, where the fuck is your output belt? Here. Huh? Okay. That's logical answer. Okay, if I flip you, do you still fit? Or did somebody put a belt in the way? Somebody put a belt in the way. Okay, if I go not hard up against the other machine. But oh, you actually have supports. Oh, that's not annoying. You have less of them? Cool. Nope. You're actually too low. Alright, can I... No. That's right. Alright. Can I move you over a tile? No, because then the mechanical parts of it. I guess that could move over a tile. Cannot find the place. Okay, can I remove that? Up to 80% now. Okay. You still won't let me place. Oh, you also have a pillow in the way. Hey, can I just get there? Perfect. Okay, you go there. We remove that. We take this again. We flip it. We put you there. Okay, so can I try that again? Hey, you go away. You go in from this bit of spaghetti to that. Oh, no. Okay, not that one. You're in there. Okay. I need to get electronics, which I was just dropping from the sky, but that doesn't work right here. Can I drop you from the sky elsewhere? Okay. Can I remove that belt? Can I put yeah? Okay, can I get mechanical components to go to the far one? I can't drop it through there because the wood's going to be in the way. I can't drop it on the other side because then the iron belt's going to be in the way, or the mechanical part's going to be in the way. I can't drop it here because then we're on the wrong side. I am going to hate this. What can I do? I can go from there and get down to there, but then you face the machine, which will help. If I put it there, I'm going to run straight in that. Help. I'm going to... I think I see a sneaky path. I see a hopefully clean path. An unorthodox path. That's probably more accurate. Okay. If I put you there... okay. On the off chance. No. It just says no. Okay. If I say from here to... Nope. Oh, okay. That's... So we have an option. We're just letting the game do it. All right. The other option is I get a flat lift, which we bring up to... Why do you say no? Collision. Okay. That gets me down one tile. Straight down. Which then lets me come out... Well, that way. Cool. And that runs straight to another belt. Okay. Okay. If I come from here... truck is having a hard time to smuggle something. Stop smuggling. To there. Hello? I sort of want to see what you proposed before I just not okay it. That is 2 tiles above ground. Okay. But I could instead get a lift. Yeah, I get a lift. I can bring a lift up one tile, bring it up to this level. Bring you into there, and then get another lift. No. Oh yes, put another lift down here. Yeah, right where you are. Thank you. And then have a little sideways belt go from that lift to that lift. It's almost tidy. Just don't look at it too much. No. And then I also need to get recyclables, which should go from there straight to there, nice and simple. And there is the maintenance machine that I don't think I need. Okay. Can I unboost all that shit? Okay, and limestone is now full because I let the trucks deal with it. Yeah. Look, it's another random P. Diddy who can't find his way to, I don't know, his left foot. Alright, so, maintenance is now solved. At least it was. Getting parts. There's all getting parts. That belt will probably have to be faster. Not really. Okay, now it's fine. Alright. Don't look sideways. Yep. Unhook the belt. You unhook to move the maintenance facility? Which belt did I unhook to hook up the facility? I turn this. Oh, this one. That's the steel belt. Yeah, probably should do that. No, it's mechanical parts. Can't find pillars. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, that works. Oh, science. Yes, science. Which is not running because they're all empty. Yep. That only took about 2 minutes. Alright, so. Alright. You, Brine. You output. You output red mud, which helps if I actually build that pipe. Red mud. Excellent. Red mud, go that way. You are going to need fuel gas. Fuel gas we have here. Oh, right here. Can I take this from here to here? That iron belt doesn't need to do that anymore, but whatever. We're gonna bring that to here, and then we're gonna just leave that. Can I not rip that out? Can I have you go into this? Sure, I accept it. Build and build. Okay. So with that plugged in, I can then get this built, this built, this built, this built, and this built, and this built. And then, right, I need to put a molten channel there. I need to click the CO2, which is not that hard, and I more importantly need to have graphite. Graphite. That's convenient. It's sticking out the end here. Okay. It needs to go to there, which we can. Ah, is this 3? I really want to go height 4. Oh, height 4. Cool. Can we go over those? Over those. Over? No? Okay. Height 4. You're fine. Okay. Over. Oh! Over. To here to here to here. Uh-huh. Okay. And then we implement the lift, which is going around the pipe. So I hate lifts. I really do. It's that extra one tile above them every single time. It just screws with you every time. Okay, flip that. And nope, come on. That one. Cool. Alright, can I get that done? And then can I bring this underneath? That's step number 1, and then that's just run across, so in theory this can just run across too. And what I'm looking for height number 1, because now I've actually plugged the belt in. Cool. Can I come nope. Can I come 3, 2, 1? Cool. Can you go into there? Cool. And then from there to there, there to there, and from there to there. Cool. Alright, so if I get that built, and then I get that built, and you have not outputted any magic material because I don't have any magic material, because you're going the wrong way. Cool. With you going the right way, you're now going to work. I still need to pick up the CO2, which is 24 of it. That's fine. We can grab a pipe. Height 2. Run that straight to there. You can go into there. You can go sideways. Oh, you can go the other sideways. You can go the awesome straight up. Technically, you should be sideways, I guess. Guess I didn't expand this, but I really hope I don't. You are at height 2. which can continue all the way through to here. You can go into that, into that, into that, into that, but no, into that. Okay. And then from there, I go across. And Diggy Boys get through here. They cannot. Okay. So if Diggy Boys can't get through here, I can just go straight to height 4 or 5. Doesn't matter. Probably height 4. So go under that. And tank is there. But I really need to either plug in my pipe or into the balance. Okay. Can I go to there and no, stay. Go there and then drop. Okay. You are our exhaust system. Okay. Can I flip that? Can I flip that? Can I flip that? Flip that and no, anyone you need to build that one pipe. Okay, can I build that one pipe and that one pipe and that one pipe and that one building and you and you and then I want a bucket, a little one. Okay, you're gonna plug into here. You're gonna plug into that one. Plug into that one, and you're gonna plug into that one. Am I proud of anything in this design? Yeah, if it works. Can you plug in there? Go to the right. So, do you have workingness? Yes. Do you have red mud? Yes. Okay. Does red mud make the red pipe go to here? It does. Okay. I probably should have built these belts. Probably. Okay. Can I go to this? I need to have 2 of these machines running for one of those machines. What was the other thing you needed? Oh, you need red mud. It's over there. Okay. So you go away. And you have that pipe built. That belt, I think. And 2 of you. And you and you. And we have solar power too. Not that I've built a single solar power panel yet, but the important thing is when I do, they're even better than they were before. Yeah, those 2 reds are different, don't get me wrong, but probably too similar to one another. Hey, so you guys shall output please tell me it's a slag belt. That is the slag belt. Cool. And the other belt is buried under here. Okay. I panicked back. I thought I'd just output the slag. The red stuff on the slag belt. Okay, you're going in zigzaggy and you're going there. So, you should, for all intensive purposes, work. Right. And bauxite is here. And you are maxed out. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. You're not doing anything. Found the issue. And you should then max out eventually. Cool. Are you any different animation to the other ones? Nope. Okay. Yay! That only took a minute or 3. Alright, can I get this built? Get that built. Get that built. Get that built. And get that built. And a multi channel there. And a multi channel there. And a multi channel there. Okay. Okay. Can I do that part, that part, that part? Can I do all of those parts? Can I do those parts? I've already done those parts. Okay. I've done those. I've now done those. You do all of that. And now we just remember chains. Alright. We have some special stuff coming in here. And then I'd really like to see this on the belt. Oh! Aluminium production has been confirmed. Yeah, it only took me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That easy. Completely simple. Might want to build that one. I have 269 workers, so we're fine. And also 20 megawatts less on the grid. Yeah, pretty much. These are 8 each. Okay, cool. Oh, there's one on the belt right there. Oh, what are those? They look like Cadbury chocolates, silver Cadbury chocolates with the domed heads. Okay, cool. So, all that, and all that. Okay, you are gonna need to go. You're gonna need to go faster. You're gonna need to go faster. You're gonna need faster. And you are dumping in, and you have a what size pipe? 450 pipe. Technically, 144 times by. Okay, no, 450 is fine. Here you are, output priority. You were just throwing out heaps of ammonia to get, heaps of nitrogen to get more hydrogen. Huh? Because I have too much ammonia. And then I have the industrial version over here, which does the exact same thing. Just throws out the excess. Okay, and whatever happened to fertilizer? They're full. Okay, so what happened to the farms? They're also full. Okay, and the belts? Also very full. So what's the story with chicken feed? There's just no chicken feed at all. Okay. Town. You're still doing this. You can't output. Surprise, surprise. Don't have any pipe bandwidth problems. Just can't consume it. Okay. So, fertilizer 2. Yep, that is full. Alright. In that case, max that out. And max that out. And max that shit out. And that one 2. And that one 3. And that 4. And that 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 9. Go. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's such an uneven amount. Cannot fit one beside that because you stick out, but I could put one here and probably get fertilizer into it. I can also possibly put one here if I can work out the train track problem. And belt not be full, belt not be full, belt not be full, belt look pretty full. Belt perfectly fine, belt very empty. Very empty. Oh, we prioritize. Okay, now it's working. Belt's fine, and So those belts are running fine. You have some corn, that's fine. Can I change you out for wheat? Okay. And what? Something vehicle. Okay. Up to here. What are we burning? We are burning biomass. That's it. Really? Meat. Burning meat and burning biomass. Okay. Sausages are full. Okay, can we go look at town? Well, that's now full, and that's now full, and that's still very empty. Actually, no, it's not. You're full, you're full, you're full. Okay, so I have excess of whatever I have excess of. Right, can I do that? Can I do that? We're just gonna hope that boosting the farms is enough for right now. We're gonna accept that this fills up in not very long, and you are running. You are running. Yep. And that's what titanium on a belt looks like, which is not gonna go fast enough. Can I get that, and that upgraded? Yep. Truck is being a pain in my ass. Yes, you are 100% pain in my ass. Okay. Recover. Can I get where the hell are they? Random digging. Digging, I said. Titanium wall. Can I shove you here? And can I shove you here? And these are the new ones, right? That one. Nope. That one. That one. Level crossing. Large. Yes, that is the same footprint. So that is the new one, and he definitely fell off the tracks. Fell off the crossing somehow. Alright. Has a high supply of aluminium. No, uranium ore. That's fine. Eventually we're going to train out here. You guys are just clear cutting. This is getting filled in slowly. This is limestone future, JD. We also have coal being burnt far too fast. And with aluminium, I can now do composite panels, which is aluminium plus some steel plus some plastic. And then we can do rocket assembly. Rocket pad, you need 300 of those. Yep. And then I can launch a spaceship. Composite core, station parts, yes. Then I can put crew on the station, which needs food packs. Okay. Hang on. Food packs require some sort of food. I have all the food in one location, so that should be easy. They require medical tube, which is also happens to be food at food, and they require plastic, which happens to be at food for snacks. So then I can actually just make crew supplies all the way up there. And I haven't even looked at that. I don't want to know about that problem. That's a future problem. Lift off in a stream or two. Hopefully next one. More farms. I have room for one farm. If I remove all these belts, I can put one farm there. I can possibly put a sideways farm there and a sideways farm there. I actually have too much fertilizer. So we're just going to crank all the numbers and see what breaks. But, yes, it'll have to wait for next stream. Oh god, there is not many trees. Dudes. Are you busy? They are busy. Tree harvesting. Okay, they are busy doing something. I sort of want this harvesting. Can I get a... Can I put you here? Yep. Area, can I do... here to here. Uh-huh. And can you get built? And can Mr. Harvester not belong to that anymore and belong to that one instead? Yep. So you can then, well, remove all these trees. Yep. I built the 2 longer trains, right? Yes. So you're at the station to unload, which is half done. Oh. Getting it balanced because this doesn't draw evenly. Those 2 tiles. Can I get it flat? Can I shove? Thank you. Can I shove you there? Can I get you built? Can I get that going away? Come on. And then you can go in there. Yeah, at least let me draw somewhat evenly off both of them. Alright, so you guys are just going to park here with full loads of wood ready to go. P. Diddy is crazy and can't find his way to get to those tiles that are in the sea for some reason. Oh, thank it. There you go. That help you? That help you? Cool. Excellent. Well, turns out they removed the part of the copper house into, and then came over here and dug that instead. Can I? Well, if you're gonna be, there you go. Cool. Can I now get this through here? Nope. Okay. Here to, I don't know, here. Press the J button to lock it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Level. Yeah, that looks perfect. Okay, so we can now get through here as well. And we can tell them when they finish doing that to remove that part of the mountain. Yeah, it's just cut through that. Cool. And we still have too much gold in Taka Bear's hands. Yep. Okay. I'm done. I'm past done. I also think I've finally filled in all the dirt here. Can I fill in all of that? Okay, next stream. Next stream is 10 a.m. So 18 hours would be normal. No. 20 hours would be normal. But I've gone 2 hours extra, so that means 18 hours. Yep, I did the maths without even realizing I did the maths. Yep. Open to JD's head. Alright, that's also done. Cobblestone here, and here, and here, and a little bit here, and fill in all holes, and all that. Cool. Alright, so yeah, next stream's in 18 hours, and that one I really, really do hope will lead to at least a rocket launch. Because I sort of need to get a rocket launched. Then after I have a rocket launched, I need to get orbital research, which, fuck. Station pass, that's fine. Space research points. That does require... Oh! It does require electronics 4. Cool. Father's Day stream, nice. Oh, it's Father's Day in when? Where? Europe? So you made it nice dirt and then cover it up. Oh, yeah, I need to get electronics 4. Fuck. America Sunday. Well, there you go. It's Monday. And my, when's our Father's Day? September. All right. I don't actually know. We probably won't get a rocket launch done. Because you need space research points. Requires operating space station at this tier, which unlocks space station research points. The space station research points require, we're not running another round of King Hill. They require electronics 4. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm 80% positive of it. If that's true, then I need to do that. Which is diamonds, lenses, diamond paste. Which is not too bad. Oh, hang on, sapphire wafers. Sapphire wafers require aluminum. More progress at least. Yeah, it's just, there's a small problem. Like, the main sand mine is fine. We can live with that. The coal is a different problem. Like, technically, I have, layers. Technically, I could get access to that. I just might end up knocking over my train station at the same time for both iron and, coal. Well, actually, I'm gonna need 2 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna need a double station here. And then uranium as well. Yeah. If only, like, I get some people to clear out some, debris. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this will solve our coal problem for a long time, but... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to fill all the way around here. Get the bomb of coal. Yeah. We need all that filled. And that filled, and that filled, and... one right the way across the bottom. Yep. Make that sort of neat looking. Uh-huh. Oh. Definitely gonna keep the pond. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, alright, I'm done. Thank you for joining me as always. So yes, we'll be back in whatever hours I said. I don't have any aversions to running very long belts anymore. So maybe that's how we'll do. Why not just make coal with wood? Because you burn through wood so fast. So fast. Little waffles, so fast. Oh, maintenance under control. Coal. I'm using per year 2,400. So I'm using 200 coal per month. And if I want to get that from wood, that is 200 coal per month divided by 7.5, which is the output from this recipe, multiplied by 18. I would go through 480 wood every month, which is an awful lot of wood per year. An awful lot of wood per year. Come on, I realize the calculator's there. I'm trying to scroll. So yes, when the island is when you first arrive on the island and it is covered in trees, you can get away with doing that sort of stuff. Late game, when you need to plant the trees yourself, you can't. Does this give me the maths? It just says +0. Because it doesn't know how big the area is. Yep. Wood. Per year, I'm already consuming in just construction parts and rocking chairs 1,000. I cannot add 480 every month, which was like 5,000 a year to that. 12. Yeah, I cannot add 6,000 per year to the 1,000 more I'm using. Which is about no. I can't. It's not possible, and I'm not really using coal for power. This is all I'm using. Everything else is nuclear. All right. So it's being burnt in smelting. And I could change some more smelters across to more arc furnaces, but the power scale keeps going up constantly. 120 days, 120 months, and 100 years. Yep. The power scale keeps going up constantly, which means another nuclear reactor, which means more processing, which also requires more power, more people, more depleted uranium. More raw uranium. Yeah, just more. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go shoot a bug or two in Helldivers. Paul, cheers from Jenny. First administration at level 3 to investigation. Sorry, caps. Specialist report requires specialist 3, electronics 4 for investigation space. Pain in the ass. Yep. I realized. So, coal contracts. Coal contract is possibly an option. Well, I actually have sulfur that I had a problem with more than once. I guess I could do vehicle parts 3. I didn't actually look. And I could do cement, but that requires more limestone. Yep. I don't know. It's a problem for tomorrow. But that is it. I'm done. As always, thank you for joining me. Do not forget, if you're watching on Twitch, there's a whole separate Let's Play, which is much more organized, along with tutorial videos, very regularly on all sorts of helpful topics. And yes, they've filled in all the dirt. Cool. I need to find somewhere else to dump the dirt. But I'm going to call it here. And thank you, YouTube. Oh, actually, no, not quite YouTube. YouTube, you hang around so I can make sure that you're going to redirect to the next stream. And now I'm going to call it here. All right. Thank you, YouTube. You get redirected to the next stream, providing you have autoplay on. If not, you should have a next button. And once you get there, you can hit the notify me. You can also leave your like there early, where you start getting it start increasing your chances of winning King of the Hill early. Yep. Solar panels cost more maintenance. More maintenance costs more iron than a single nuclear reactor. I did the maths. It's about 20% extra. Assuming it was sunny all the time, which it never is. All right, that's it. I'm out. Bye. All right, Twitch.